Feel. Go that way, go that way. Nothing over here, right? This music just like is telling you you're about to like get into trouble. Let's pull out the gun so we can. Oh wait, hold on. This is. So I thought this would be a quicker corner end run here. What are? Nice looking lava, that's for sure. Doesn't it feel like it looks like if you fall down?
Watch yourselves.
Sorry, you didn't realize you were gonna drop a nuclear firebomb right there. My apologies. Everybody cool? Everybody good? All right, sorry about that. You know, that fireball thing, the nuclear ball or whatever she drops is, you know. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's excellent. Ooh, an exceptional greatsword. All right. So take a potion up. Wait for my poison to go away. Maris, you're still poisoned. My apologies, my friend. So. I like the big boom boom. I've taken the attitude that I absolutely do not like the Death Knight at all. Ludwin, her name is. So I am kind of prejudiced against her because, well, she burned an entire fucking city down. And I don't particularly feel like that was supposed to endear the character to that person. And by the way, when you have a name like Death Knight, it just feels like maybe that's not a great fucking, you know, advertisement of your character. If it was Dead Knight, then it would be interesting. It's like, are you a Death Knight? No, I'm sorry. I'm a dead knight. I was a knight and now I'm dead, but I'm alive still and I'm fighting. As opposed to, are you a Death Knight? Yes, I bring death to all. Okay, well. To the esteemed Inquisitor, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular purposes and how consuming your desire to serve Adira and Woodica, and I too possess loyalties, not even death can sway. Okay, yeah, this guy's a piece of crap. Look at that, 68 lockpicks. That's a fucking... That's because I was buying up every lockpick I could because I was in this one location and they were like, oh, here, you have, you need 9 lockpicks to open this box. You're like, what the fuck? Who the hell needs 9 lockpicks? Oh, I wish I could just walk up the fire. Uh-oh. I'm feeling like maybe we should switch to those because they're giving them to me. And, you know, let's go ahead and also try to remember that we have them. Probably would have done well against the buggies. Ooh, here's some fucking... There's an exceptional axe. Ooh, pistol, wand. This is definitely the epitome of you're about to go into a big fight and here's a bunch of cool stuff for you. Where's the autosave? That's the only thing I'm missing right now. It totally looks like something I should be able to grab. Look at that. Hey, look at the loot bag. Alright, definitely dropping the save right here because that is, we dropped down there and we're in a mess. Not that it's gonna do anything for me. But if I get killed outright, I don't want to go back to my last save and have to do this whole thing again. Oh, there it is.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
Uh-oh.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are the steel guard looking for the garden in the keep? Oh, that's just because I offered them the keep. Are they planning to attack the keep? I have no.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
Except
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
if that's true, how would the steel guard know? Sounds like a closely guarded secret.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Well, remember that what we're fighting for, the people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Alright, well, Well, this is, kind of a letdown. Rust-stained map of Gawain's tusk. A stained map of the tusk containing many places to apparently search while looking for the garden. How did you not notice these? I feel like these people have been here and... Okay. Establishment of Solace. Here our journey. Yeah, I feel like Naradu definitely probably plunked down the keep right on top of the hidden area. Once the invaders were repelled, the process of clearing the rubble has begun. Serena quickly established new traditions meant to bolster Solace against future invasions. Believe that Solace's thoughts and cultures were valuable. Serena's decree. Volume must be considered illegal.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Uh-oh. Oh. You don't see those very often. Oh boy. Entrance to the summit. Well, I'm confused. Ooh. Do-do-do.
Murderer, she is near.
Are you gonna make me... Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I don't need to break boxes to open a lockbox. When did that ever happen? Alright, let's make a beeline
You
here.
will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Hey! Oh.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Oh! This is Sparta!
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness.
I want her
Today,
armor.
the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
Oh, she's gonna be...
No! Never again!
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. Holy crap. Okay. Rura Pente just blew up.
Spear in the eyes! Invaders in the garden!
Ion boy. Come. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
You're an evil piece.
Is? Who rides?
You're a piece of
She
shit.
weaves a trap of steel.
I mean, I don't like her, so I am definitely
Look at
going.
my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Well, maybe we can... I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability. What a pair we make on.
No, what? Why do you think I like
In a war
you?
between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
I just want your armor.
The choice is ours.
There's no choice. I'm
Do
gonna
we
kick your
trust
ass.
our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in
Personally,
your
I'm gonna
ear?
gamble on the monster. Sapadal deserves a chance to be free. What do you propose? You've made some good points. I'm willing to listen. The only monster I see here is you.
You see what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague,
I think it's nature
Right.
fighting back.
madness.
Nature
The
fighting
living
back.
lands hangs by a thread
Yeah.
because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god.
And what do you do?
Much less one that's lost its mind.
And you're...
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save
You,
the living
I cannot
lands
believe the idiocy of this
destroying
character
the
who thinks I'm
unending
actually gonna, like,
madness.
work with them.
Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did.
You never
Still,
did.
I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if
Well,
not your loyalty.
I
What
have
a
no
shame
loyalty.
to destroy so much potential.
Wow, you are cocky. There's no reason for us to fight. We were always meant to fight. There was no reason.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
More dream souls are on the way.
Really?
And more coming from the camp.
No, I didn't
On
want
your
this
left,
thing.
dear.
Alright, fine.
The rest are child's play. Let's get this over with.
What are we still hitting? Oh, shit. Whoa! Oh! Oh!
I let you have that.
Alright, hold on. Buck. No! I'm gathering loot, motherfucker! Okay, that's fine.
We did it. That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
Yeah, cut her head off.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Let's talk to them. Okay, well, you say that, but hold on.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
You need to chill. Alright. Diamond. Yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh. That's like not as cool as it was. This looks like nothing like what she was wearing. I'm super fucking you know what? That that pisses me off. You know, this should have been named armor. This should have been her armor. Ah. I'm actually really disappointed by that. Am I going back to my fucking swallowtail? I mean, I really wanted her armor, but this is like not her armor. This is just some standard plate armor that doesn't even have a name on it. Well, that's fucking disappointing. She doesn't even have a named weapon. It's just some superb greatsword. What's this shit, game? What are you doing? Guys, oh, I am sad. I am the sad. Alright, well, let's clear my fucking notifications that I have stuff. I'm really disappointed. I thought that we were gonna get, like, some cool fucking armor or some shit like that, but... You know? I guess not. Alright, well, I've wanted her armor throughout this whole game. I bet there's a mod for that. I guarantee you I bet there's a mod for that. But it's not gonna matter to me because I'm very likely, not likely going to come back and play the game again. I am disappointed. I have been looking. The first time I saw that character, I wanted their armor. Like 100.
Feel our voice.
100%. I wanted their armor. As soon as I fucking saw it, and I'm disappointed in the end. Their armor is kind of. It's just meh.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Give it a minute. I'm looting. You've been watching me for a while. You're absolutely aware of my tendencies for looting. That's just some sausage. Oh, here we go. We got some. Ooh, some. Is that something I could burn? No, nothing I can burn. Oh, there's a. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. And accidentally walk through a thing. Well, that's a disappointment. I'm sure I'll get over it. I've got my armor on that I'm wearing, but I wanted her armor so badly. I wanted her armor so badly. I can't even begin to say how much I wanted that armor. Okay, I must have turned someone into ash over here. Does anyone see it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, they died back there. Alright, well... That was a bummer. Look at that armor. Look how amazing that armor is. Look at that. If I could do a camera view. I mean, look at how awesome the intricacy of it, the whole thing. And do I get that? No. No, I do not. Rat bastard. Alright, well. Let's move right along here. Hello? Am I... Oh, there. Oh, there it is. Interact. Kind of a bummer. Stop it all.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars. They do not hear.
Are you gonna chill?
We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream cells, didn't you?
They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's all right. You're safe. Stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
It's over. I killed the Dreamthalls. The Dreamgirl won't hurt anyone. Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open.
I mean, I understand that this is basically the embodiment of nature.
Steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts.
Maybe I can talk them down.
It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukobo's spirit told us that you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent.
You need to get past that.
We were never taught the meaning of our strength.
Okay, well, here we are. Let's
We
learn.
were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Wodaka came for Ikeda, because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
Huh. My autistic trait is believing that people tell me the truth and don't have any ulterior motives. You let me think this wasn't your doing. You offered to fight a problem. I understand. Sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
Okay. I don't know what you think you are. You lied to me. There's more than you. That's more than you deserve. Yes, of course. I'm with you. But hold on a second here. These are not great things. You lied to me. You caused this. Okay.
At last, gentleness.
I mean, it's what it needs. It needs
like the
gentleness.
soft kiss of summer.
Can we be
We
chill?
will make this better. We promise. Help us.
Is this going to be a Mass Effect 3
Release
fucking
us.
thing?
Then the rot ends.
Does it? I keep my promises. Give me one good reason to trust you. After all you've done, I'm not sure you deserve that. We're going this way.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Accept the power. I'll take whatever help I can get. Reject. I'll find my own way without you. Wait, what door? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
Accept the power.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Fuck me. Seeds of Vengeance, godlike ability. It heals and revives all nearby atoms and deals damage over time to nearby dogmen, Dreswalls, and vassals. Temporarily turns... No, I am not going to be using that. I'm absolutely not going to be creating dream falls. I probably should have saved. Well, I saved before. It's not like I'm going to come back and change my mind. I don't do multiple playthroughs that way. Does anybody? Oh, Maris has got something to say. I got something to say. Do do do. I killed your baby today. Do do do. Never matter much to me as long as it's dead. Weak.
Invaders in the garden!
Why can I only have 3? I want the heal one. Oh.
Nice job, everyone.
I like when he says that after like one of my fireballs takes out everybody. Like, nice job, everyone. Alright, I guess we're out of here.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Sorry, thought you were one of my own, and then you were loading a gun. That's the second time I've fallen for that, where like I think that the person in front of me is one of my own, and then the next thing I know, they're loading a gun. I'm like, none of my team uses a gun like that. Oh, travel. All right. I'm very confused, which is a lovely way to play a game. I've absolutely not solved any puzzles yet. My belief is that this is the god of the creation, the god of creation.
What an amusing day.
Invaders in the garden. The branch breaks.
Got them all.
You asked for it.
Did they like wake up everybody that I already killed?
Quarry in the brush.
And you missed. That's Maris. Don't stop shooting Maris. There's somebody else. Oh! Thank you for shooting, even though I was... Alright. Do I want to run the whole way? I don't feel like I particularly want to run the whole way. I have a heavy disappointment with not picking up a really good, I'm very disappointed about the armor. I cannot tell you. I've been playing this game for almost 60 hours or something like that, and that armor was something I really, really wanted, and it disappointed me beyond belief. Can't fast travel from my current area.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Alright, well, apparently we have to run the whole way. So. Thrilling. I don't know why it wouldn't let me fast travel. I don't feel like fighting I don't feel like fighting a million
We've
people.
got company.
So. Yeah, you can just take care of them if you want, but I'm running because I would much rather run than fight things. Yoink! It's like it woke up everything that I've already killed. Not 100% sure where I'm going this area. Oh, I can fast travel. Now I can fast travel. You know what? I'm not fast traveling for... Alright, y'all with me? Oh boy, this is gonna be an issue. Let's put our shit away. Maybe we can talk.
Oh, good.
Everyone's panicking.
Oh,
We
good.
need to leave before all of the dusks.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why none built this museum.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer.
Okay. Whew. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the key.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
Was that your real mother?
What's happening? Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded.
Why are you even still here?
We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh, my boy. I'm
My boy.
so glad you're alive.
Cough politely. Say nothing.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out.
Then get out.
You must leave now.
Actually, let's not waste time. Where's the path to the garden? I can't leave until I've come to clean up. Until you come clean about the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Someone told them. Books about the garden were missing from the living archives that Steel Garrote had them.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings.
You didn't ask me!
Makes sense. They must
Seriously.
have used the books to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
Yes.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Pretty much. I've been trying to make a deal with Arden using. He doesn't believe the wardens can last much longer. He's two-faced coward and a snake. Are you still gonna? Are you sure you can still trust him?
You cannot trust anyone in this world, Envoy.
Are you serious? Right now? Oh.
Not your masters, not your friends, not even the gods.
Well, my
Only
God.
your ancestors and their teachings, settled and proven, will
You know,
never
there
lead
might
you
be a reason I
astray.
look like Nandrew.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but
But people are horrible.
They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations.
Nope.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Fuitu Meu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates?
Alright, everybody write that one down. Futu Meu. Futu Meu. Oh, that's awesome.
He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Sounds like your problem. Tell me where I need to find the gardens. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens best. Just checking the temperature. I got warm really quickly because it's like 80 degrees in here, and I don't know why it just like flowed up to me. So I was wondering if the heaters kicked on for some reason.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes.
Well, fine.
If your arrival was
Fucking A.
a message from London, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us.
Well,
And
we'll see.
Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Okay. So, wrong button. Well, actually not, well, I do want to save first, or I do want to, let's talk to me about rings. Rings and things. Dexterity. I'm currently working with +4 intelligence. Only one necklace, okay. Cast ability, okay, so I need the thing with the left. Constitution. But why would you? Oh, God. All right, cool. So I've got now I'm super smart person now. Negates all physical damage from traps. Probably should have just kept wearing that. This is +4 intelligence, and intelligence is maximum essence and elemental resistance. All right, well. Perception, maximum range. There really is nothing in this game about, like, it's just, like, damage. None of this is really about, like, your charisma or anything like that. I find that interesting. Alright. Oh, we were gonna...
Outside! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it?
Yes, I'm gonna sell
Got it
shit.
Down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Like to see your wares. We're not selling her armor. I'm just annoyed with it. But I do have a bunch of fucking, like, here, you can have her fucking unspecial sword, her unspecial shield, this exceptional stuff. And then armor, nothing. Gloves. Keep things, keep those things. I have a bunch of jewels. And then you have 2 Artabins. I'm gonna buy those of those. And as far as alright, bye. You might want to get out of here.
They went through
They went through this door. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Womp 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 womp. Okay, now let's drop a real save here. Maximum's Ruin. In older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know a cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, we shall not mistake a model or a map for the maximum, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to a grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seemed clear. The map is tangled in the maximum. Interesting.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to. The magma's getting awfully high. We might want to hurry.
I mean, yeah, we're definitely hurrying. Because nothing in this game is tied to... Nothing in this game is tied to cutscenes. seen that before. This is the Kedian.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, Tiri.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
How do I? Nope. Okay. Is anybody? This is. Hold on a second. Hold on, peoples. There was treasure back here. How do I? Okay, that must be on the lower level then when I get down there. It's just telling, I guess it's just telling me it's down there or something like that. Yoink!
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, sorry about that. Everybody, I'm a little... Oh, look at that. Thank you, SiriBot. You're awesome. Been a rash of spammers recently.
Voices silenced.
Y'all stay over there. Oh, you're idiots. Thank you for...
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
You know, I heard you the first time. I don't think I'm getting that treasure. That's all there is to it.
What's up?
Oh, Why are these doors also not open? Are we going down a different way? Did he?
They wound us, and
The garden is a household name spoken in awed and hushed tones we have known since the moment we arrived the protect sacred garden. Nardu exiled the warden, claiming that the island secrets were to remain that way. Entrusted to Nardu himself. One attempt to build a secret vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Where else might... Oh.
we wound in return.
Is this the... No, this isn't the frickin'... This isn't the way, but, you know, it is whatever. I hate that. I hate that there was a fucking chest above me somewhere that I can't get to. It was probably fucking important, too. Is there something behind there? Because that's, like, glowing blue, like there's something... Okay, that was good. Why don't you reload your gun now, Poppy?
Let's go.
Essentially, somebody is still here? Oh, damn it. So who is this fucker? Ruby? I feel like it was a wizard that... Not sure who that was. I don't mind. But I'm very curious to who it was. He was some boss or something. Ooh, a legendary bow. Ancient Clarity. 162 damage. I mean, it's quiet. Is it better than my, Have I stopped carrying... Did I stop... I stopped carrying my other bow. Yeah. It's definitely a good bow. It slows the enemy. Hit enemy by 15% for 5 seconds. Power attacks gives you 20% move speed. Interesting. I mean, it does cool stuff, but I mean, it's not my boom boom, so...
We're in a bit of a rush on... We've got company!
Come and get me.
Worth it.
Wait, who's the... I guess there was a quiet, sneaky way into this room. Did anybody grab any treasure while they were over here? how do you... How do I come around? I don't know, maybe go this way? Go back up? I can't make that jump, I'm pretty sure. Give me that primal wind. Give me that exceptional staff. Give me a door onto lava. Okay, this. I'm hoping this isn't another one of those ones. Hope this isn't like another Fior. Uh-oh. Did I get a cutscene? Just what the hell did I just do? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't need another tip. I need to know why you went into a loading screen. What the fuck just happened? $10:05? I have no idea what just happened. Like, I'm not really sure what that was, but that like dropped me into like another area with records of old solace. I'm after so many years, some of the old wardens have begun to voice their discontent. Yeah, okay, but what the hell? Does anybody know what just happened? I just like teleported to another area. Like, there was even a different character with me.
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
You get that?
Got them all.
Okay, we're hitting some boss enemies down here. Ooh, superb plate armor. Yeah, probably is not even close to as pretty as the other stuff. This is just loot heaven. Some pathetic skin. I mean, I say it's pathetic skin, but it's actually like really good upgraded army or upgrade materials. Oh, I've got that. I forget that I even have these fucking weapons. I forget about this all the time.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
In older lands, it said, tend to the mad as they would be tended, and the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as they would be cured, for the mad may be yet be saved. Now it written in blood, suffer not the mad, shut your ears to their speech. Oh, God, that's like creepy. Time for a save since it's been... I'm over-saving today, sorry.
Fui too.
Fuck. Up! Like, fucking swim. Oh my gosh, I just... Oh, I was up.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in...
My king, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces are in the outer tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
What the hell? I didn't. I stumbled upon you. Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them.
Well, I could use you looking at them right now.
Called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all.
Wait, are you Nandru?
I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're godlike with Sabadell too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them.
Ooh, I'm getting excited.
That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to say it right end of the term. You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadell and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadell. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadell turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadell burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew this, why did you build solace on the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you.
Wow, great.
So that I would never set them free.
Was the first fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wish to bring their children back to them.
But why?
Back to her.
Boudica.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything. They shield you from the truth of what they are.
Fair.
The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my kin, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Okay. But where is the way? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end.
Man, I figured that's what the arrow was telling me.
You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? Wait, if you can't reach the bridge, what will happen to you? Thank you. I can't waste any more time here.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, friend.
Oh,
And
man.
when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumadra. Though this one seemed different.
I mean... It's over here. Hey, Cinnaboo, how you doing? Caught me at a pernicious time. Apparently, I'm about to make a huge decision. I'm doing okay. I'm swimming in information, and about to have to make a big decision, and I'm a little.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Kostya's
Kostya.
already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with that is fine with me.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Everybody wants to talk to me right now? Seriously? Like, I can't really have a conversation right now.
You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone hurting and opening the gates.
Uh-huh.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lord when your scheme was over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Who was it? Was it you who told the steel guard about the path into the garden? You don't know the steel guard out of their bat. They had to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything.
Oh.
But you've done me a favor in a way. Ages until we build the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
That isn't what Nandri would want. Nandri lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Alright, well, they asked me to stop you. What would we have you do, Marius?
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spy. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion, do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
What do you have me do here, Marius? I mean, this is really your fucking family.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
Fair.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Do it then, but I won't help you? Oh man, I don't even know what that means. That's a little vague.
Then grow anew, a flow to purge the weight. We twine.
That is all I ask.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted.
Can't be blessed, stay serious.
Sorry.
You should hurry on with your task. The lava
Damn it.
is rising quickly.
That was just so vague. I thought it was...
Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
Okay.
I'm so Maluvaween too, Envoy. You are lucky I don't feel like fighting another Adiran right now.
Give me a second.
Come on, boy. Let's free these folks from their past, shall we?
Open the sluice gates to save souls. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Where's the... I wanna... There it is. There we go. I mean, I was trying to save Solace. I agreed with him, but, you know, I didn't think that dialogue gave me the choice I wanted to. You know, that opened really well for something that wasn't supposed to be, I don't know, whatever. That worked.
No! That was my best chance!
Wow. That one warden survived better than the boss.
Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Well, that was... okay, so I did that wrong, but that's okay. I was able to still successfully pull it off. Ooh, that was a lot of cool stuff. Alright, sorry about that, Marius. I literally was not intending to let him destroy your... What are you doing? Oh, I'm overburdened. Okay, I gotta fucking drop some shit, because apparently I'm overburdened. By how much? I am overburdened by, like, having the exact amount that I need. Okay, hold on. Let's do some breakdowns. Breakdowns help a lot, so, break down these. Exceptional dagger, breakdown, do-do-do. Exceptional rounds shield. Oh, another exceptional rounds shield. Yeah, that's gonna help me a whole lot. Exceptional spear. Armor. Counselor's garb. What is that gonna do for me? What's that gonna give me? I'll just take that. Yes. Fine Gambleson. Fine. Superb plate armor. Wait, is that hers? Or did I sell that? No, I've got 3 of them now, so that cannot be it. There we go. That's most of the stuff. Deerskin gloves. Oh, I think I just did something wrong. I'm not really sure what I just did there. Counselor's shoes. I'm using these imp catchers, which is such a cute name. Why wouldn't I use those? But, alright, well, I was just carrying a lot of armor, that's all. So, that's fine. Oh! Oh my, how much stuff do I have? More than I know what to do with. Oh, documents. Oh, come on. Stop, like, making me do this. I hate this. I have to scroll all the way through the lore just to get the document notifications to go away. Alright, okay, I'm okay with... Wait, hold on. What's the other option now? I can speak to Mihala. She's probably not gonna be happy. Let's talk to her real quick and see what she has to say. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm really kind of confused by everything that's going on. Wait, hold on. Where's... She's...
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Hold on. I think... You know what? I don't care.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Okay. So this god may have been gaslighting me the whole time. I'm really confused now. I mean, the last god... The last... What the hell?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Why did I go to a...
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
I kind of agree with that.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
Exactly.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
We'll talk to her. Kostya's plan was mad, destroy Century's old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. With Kala standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have a choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Well, that's...
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole.
Oh, my God.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I'm still thinking... I still think letting Solace was the right choice. You have a point, but the decision's made. I still don't want anything to do with this choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Oh, I probably will not.
And that's not all.
What now?
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
But I killed the person.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Wait, did she come back
Not to
alive?
mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Rigrim was right to leave. Maybe curing the Dusher will cure the island's insanity. Living minds could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Don't remind me I didn't sign up for this.
We should be so lucky.
I don't know.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden.
Oh my gosh.
I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
Okay.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity. They have a right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing.
I mean, I think I've proven that
I have a theory
otherwise.
about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it.
What do you have to say now?
Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their
great.
nightmares, their madness.
Boy.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Meow. You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics? Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yathli. No, don't say that.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery.
Oh, that's great.
So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
Sure, why not?
You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here.
No, I'm sure there's
Just the
definitely a
one
wrong
you
choice. That's for
believe in.
damn sure. Any more words of wisdom? There has to be a right or a wrong, otherwise, what are we doing? That doesn't make the choice any easier.
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back?
Not a chance. We're a crew now.
Well,
so
sort of.
You're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me.
Well, kind of am.
I have to see this with my own eyes.
I might take you, though.
Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
All right, then. We're in together. Thank you for everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's
All right,
plenty.
who am I taking for the end?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Can I take everybody? All right. Well, on. Come on. Gotta go in order of things here. Might give me one more. Might give me one more of those. Tanned hide. That doesn't give me anything for that. Dragon hide. Oh my god, I have a lot of dragon hide. Alright, what can we upgrade here? 6, 8. I can do all 3 of those. Alright, well, start with the clothing. Oh wait, we don't even use Ancient of Clarity. That's not even our weapon. Because I'm using Heaven's Strike, which is 7.5, or not 7.5, it's a 428, and this is just down to 7. Yeah, if I break that down, what do I get for that? Glass Branch and a Daros Bond? Yeah, let's go ahead and break that down. It's pretty cool and all, but it's not my boom boom. Now we'll hang on to it. Do I have anything? I do have... Ancient of Clarity already has a thing? Oh, I don't have the ability to do it. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Alright, well.
What's wrong,
okay,
Marius?
you have something to
Your
say.
left eye-
Marius,
Envoy?
what do you have to say?
You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Well...
Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Maybe now they'll welcome you home as a hero. Are you ready to move on?
Ready when you are. Just give me the word. Right, changing the subject.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, but hold on.
Let me
And now he has something else to say.
Envoy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Llewellyn's presence. I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do.
They kind of don't.
Anyway.
Alright. And then do you have something
Until
a
next
third
time.
thing to say? You have a third thing to
Hi.
say. See, this kind of thing is annoying.
Envoy, blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
Yep. It was a real honor to finally meet another god like Nandru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest. He suggested that I kill Sapadal, actually.
That's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
That's it. Do you have anything else to say to me?
Not before I've done some reading.
Okay, now...
You seem quiet, darling.
I'm sure you have something to say.
So, this is it.
It's the big
The
one.
spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities.
Bring me that horizon.
Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
I don't know. You were feeling lost after Almost Star, and this place gives you hope because you're about to do something incredible. Maybe you see this as a turning point in your career. You tell me.
I think that I'm juggling so many variables that it's impossible to focus on even one.
That's called ADHD,
Do you remember
baby.
when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Yep. Of course, to power his invention. Please don't tell me you need another heart.
If only it were that easy. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you'd given up your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what you do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. Of family legacies ahead and burden, you're more than worthy of. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen.
I don't either.
But you've had my back since the beginning.
I think I'm gonna kill a god.
I won't forget it.
Mercy killing? Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
No thanks, I'm easily frightened.
Glad I'm not the only one.
No judgment here. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
That's enough for now. Get some rest. Okay,
Who could rest at a time like this?
Fuck, you have more to say to me. Oh, God, I hate that they have to... Oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, I do actually want to do that, though.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
Gotta run, Cam. Hopefully I'll be able to drop in later again. Hey, take care. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for bringing your friends and family. Lovely to see you. Bye-bye. I couldn't watch another settlement burn. The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave. Mihal will make a better leader. She's loyal, reasonable. Ooh, 52% good. Thank you for the reminder. Everyone grab your Muppet if you can. The Muppet Redeem is very fun.
A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace
Also very
isn't
popular.
going anywhere.
And Buttspot is back,
I think
baby.
your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Okay, not the ambitious one. Even Solace is everywhere. No worries. I forget to tell people about it. Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers to change. You give me too much credit. Being the Avowed tyrannical empire has its perks. I didn't come here to upend anyone's way of life.
Fate doesn't ask us what we want. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status.
I was bullied
it's a
and
terrible
then
burden.
used by a fucking
I don't
empire.
envy you, but at
That's
least
what I
you
was.
keep things interesting.
Well, I'm glad for that. All right. That's enough for now. Get some rest. Unless you have a fourth thing to say. She does have another thing. Okay, this is really aggravating.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the
Okay,
spirit
well, this
of
seems to be the
Nandro,
last thing we
a
spoke of,
godlike,
so...
same as you.
Yes.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Well, he compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar. He suffered in life when death was no escape, nothing worth repeating. He told me to kill Supidal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable.
No, not that.
Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Salpadol is awful, as Nandra says? But there's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Salpadol than he did.
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Salpadol than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Is it though? What happened to Nandru was enough to make me fear Salpadol. Salpadol has suffered too. I came to them for acting irrationally. I don't really know what to think anymore.
That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out.
That was not helpful.
For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine.
That was not helpful like
No
I
matter
wanted
what
it to
you
be.
do about Salpadol, it can't get any worse.
Woohoo!
I wish
You
I could say
are...
the same for the living lands.
You know, there's an old saying where I come from in Los Angeles when you're driving down the freeway and you say, wow, there's no traffic today. You never say there's no traffic. She just said it can't get any worse. All right. I'm sure you have. Do you have anything more to
Not
say?
before I've done some reading.
Okay. You're done. You're done. You're out of reach. You don't have anything to say. I think I need to talk to me. I need to talk to.
Have you ever met a marine godlike?
Okay. Fine. She said.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Right.
Or
not. What? Kai has something he wants to say to me now? He couldn't have said it in the camp when I was there. Ooh. I'm gonna guess I don't need my gun right now. Ooh, that was something. I haven't seen that before. Blood? Something? Blood-writhed toadstool? Hey Kai, you want? What the hell? Where's your? Doesn't Kai have the ability to blow shit up with fire? Oh, there it is.
Stand back.
Might as well use him for what he's for. I'm assuming that this is treasure over here, and hey, it's the little things. Oh, good. It was a treasure chest. I was afraid we were actually going in the direction we were supposed to go, which, you know, is always fun. Yeah. Looks like that's an invisible... Oh, hello. And that looks like I shouldn't go that way. Alright, okay. Pick up some grenades while we're here. That being said, if we are in the land of milk and honey, I should have fire grenades.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Salpadol's home.
I am very curious as what Salpadol actually is. I know the basic outcomes of the game from a brief rundown I saw. Letter from Time. Dear you, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right in at the hall obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour in the Living Lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts at home, but how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink, your friend, Tyne the Ouchmage, Arthur of Tyne's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table. Well... Whoa, shit! Y'all want to take care of that? Because I feel like it's right there. Yeah, Kai, go take care of that. Looks like it feels like there's something in here. Just a letter. Okay. Did you all get it? Cool. Alright, well that was rude.
Away with you!
I guess we got everybody. Everybody! Yeah! Oh, an essence. Oh, that looked like a mutated thingamabobber. Forgotten soul. Oh, more soul grenades. I haven't seen those in a little while. Blood toadstools. Hey, 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 hey! Back in a second. A little annoyed by that. How did you not make that jump right there? Living Topaz. Mage Folk Orson II. Life is a prayer of the insisted ones. We made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest we made fires. We rendered them down for wow. This is, yeah. We spared those who could run with vigor, but so they would lead us to other dwellings of the encased? We encased? I don't know. It's like it's cyst, but it has to be insisted. They made it known the mercy would be purchased by tribute, so would gather their livestock, their wealth, their wine, prevents us. First 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, going to kill all those in this way. Made them gather themselves to be taken. Oh god. Okay, so I mean the mage folk were fucked up. The May folk or whatever they're fucking. What? Can you please? Seriously? Where's the hitbox? Seriously? Where's the hitbox? It should have been in announcements. I wrote it underneath my I wrote it underneath my. Oh, I didn't press enter. I did not press enter. I mean, it looked like it was written. It was a wall of text, so my assumption was that I had written it. Oh, there it is. Yep, see, that's me. There's the smart guy right there. What did I get? Some sort of weapon? No, I just picked up some grenades. Fuck off with your fucking. Alright, I'm tired of it. Tired of that. That's pretty funny. Superb greatsword.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Don't look down.
Looks like anything's underwater. Did you maybe want to like? Nope, didn't want to. Come on, camera. Camera leaves a little to be desired in this game. Set up a party camp. No, I don't need to set up a party camp. Well, let's set up a party camp only because fucking what's his name has something to say. Well, let me grab all the stuff that's around here. And I fell. I may have gone a different direction. Is there a door here? There's most definitely a door there.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, hello.
Or am I going mad?
Talk. What are you
What
seeing?
is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
What? I'm seeing your parents. I'm just confused. It's your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Probably because you never actually accepted it. I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses. You don't think these things moved here by themselves, do you?
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me.
Okay.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
I don't remember Ringram.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, that was the
They're alive?
Talk to them.
How? Where would I even begin?
Trees are talking, Mary.
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence.
Okay.
Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
That would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
Yeah. And then she turned
We
into a blade.
heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
I'm starting to feel
But
like
when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I am Groot. Your parents were obliterated by the forces they sought to control. You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made?
Yeah, I mean...
Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
Yep, all dead.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years.
Yep.
Sapadal destroyed my family.
Well, I mean, yes. You think they're telling the truth? What are these? I'm sorry, Joe. I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat.
That's a
That
great
isn't their
description of
fault.
it.
It's simply how they came into being.
What we should get moving.
Indulge me a moment.
Oh,
I've been
sure.
waiting a long time for this.
I mean, I didn't...
One final question,
I didn't have the
spirits.
option to say, is there
What
anything else
is
you wanted to
this?
ask them?
Why are you trying to ruin my life again?
I don't think they're going to.
Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Sapadal's madness cost your parents their lives. And now you have the answer. Maybe it's time to move on. I trust you to make the decision yourself. I mean, I really don't.
Shit. This is going to hurt.
Sorry.
Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone.
I need to know
Confused.
this stuff.
Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all
Just
this
don't
way.
turn her into a tree.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Interesting. Hey, that's interesting. I just noticed that for some reason, probably because I started my ads a few minutes early because I needed to. I started my ad break a few minutes early because I was going to enter this section and I knew that there was going to be a lot happening. I didn't want to take an ad break right in the middle of it. Though at this point it probably would have been fine. That being said, I now see that it gave me a 2-hour break until the next set of ads. So I got one of those 2-hour glitches. So that's good. That actually works out really well. I think that's probably hopefully as much time as we have left. I'm ready. Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden? What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need.
I like the ballet dancer
We
in
will
the back
fade, as all things fade.
You were made to be posed like dolls and cast aside as cruel. But there's so much we can learn from. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or
Yep,
neglected,
no fish.
every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
You'll be fine. Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Oh boy.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Okay. That's well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms.
I'm still trying to figure out what I have to
Farewell.
do. I got...
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
No, she needs to... Well, I need to go to camp is what I need to do. Hey, don't mind if I steal from these people, do you? Ooh, it looks like... Does that look like a glowing book or just a book outline right over it? It's an unusual book. The book is penned with dark tree sap instead of ink. Every stroke done with slow, meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain the sketches of the garden. Forgive us. They are really pushing that. Okay. I was just trying to find an opening to this door right here. I don't see a... Oh, thank you, camera. I don't see any targets. Camera? I don't see any targets, so I'm going to assume that what I need is not in this room. We'll figure out maybe... It looks like... I mean, it looks like it goes through this way. Oh, shit! I have been firing electricity at things all game, and that's the way they choose to change this one up? Fuck me. Charm of Bones. What does the Charm of Bones do? Summon a trio skeleton. Yeah, you know, I'm not a big fan of those, so that can fuck off. I've been following these cords to targets that I fire my electricity at for the entire game. I get this one and it's just a fucking wall switch. Oh, that's it, huh? Just, that's it. No, don't follow me down because I'm dumb. Goodness gracious. It looks like there's something over there. But I don't think the game really allows me to jump out of the water at all. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up there. I guess technically I might be able to... Nope, I can't climb this. Behind the waterfall? Oh, under the waterfall. There we go. Oh. Okay, this is obviously... Okay, this is probably the way out, not in. Okay, that's frustrating. Come on. This camera better. Alright, God, the camera really bites my ass right now. It's just, I'm trying to look up, and if I look up, it takes me underwater. How do I get to that area? I don't want to do camp just yet. I want to figure out how the fuck to get over there. There's a chain. Oh. Why you give me new ways to do things here? I don't want to do the Sapadel thing yet. I'm afraid to. How the hell do I get over there? There's a chain, there's a chain. Maybe opening the door does it. Okay, we're gonna drop a save here because I'm really wanting to know what's the fuck's going on. Alright, let's open the door. More useless companions. Okay.
I see the disciple has found their way into the cell.
Wodaka!
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I'm everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
I mean, you're not being particularly awesome about it. Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived.
Fuck off.
Do you think you're special? With your gods.
Okay, so you're still gonna insult me. Well, are you gonna explain yourself or are you gonna insult me?
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so your magfolk did your dirty work. You didn't know someone would attack you. Why wait and see? Could destroy all the air. Why do you, what do you mean? Did they say that? I don't recall them saying that.
Chaos is a blight.
No, chaos is nature.
Be scourged before
okay,
it
chaos is nature, so...
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then you order the matriarch to kill them too. Chaos is a ladder.
Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. Why did it have to come to this? You could have found a way to console them without senseless death. Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live.
The crime dictates the punishment. Its mere existence is a threat.
Uh-huh. Why not have them join you? Did you ever consider that?
And expose my fellow gods to the corruption. Don't be absurd.
You're still not explaining yourself. You're just insulting.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
I'm trying to find out.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Spandel is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that? It's not your order. It doesn't mean just not your order. It doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, I can't go on like this. I've seen what Spandel is capable of. It concerns me too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed.
I mean, I killed Ludwig because she was a
Face your false
death
god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't. Deserved a second chance. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you. I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake, someone should have finished what you started long ago. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will.
Just, I mean...
But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work.
Great, is there gonna be...
You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire.
Yeah, I mean, a god of the Empire.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Okay, I'm still... Did opening that door open up other stuff? I am getting frustrated about not being able to figure out how to do things. I feel like other companions' stories are in this area. You can't jump out of the water. You can't climb up out of the water. Alright, well, if I can't get this way, then I can't get that way, I suppose. Okay. Well then, let's do a camp, and let's hear what they have to say, because I know that, what's his name wants a conversation. Oh, hey, you got something to say too. Marius.
Envoy?
Talk to me.
What do you need?
Thoughts on
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley.
Oh, okay. I hadn't talked to
I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed and...
Yeah, kind of my spirit animal.
She keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But... joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years.
He sounds a bit like Jack Nicholson.
Other than that, we can get along. She could be sweet, too.
Game seems really bad at distinguishing between terrain. Yeah, it is. It's enough for now. Get some rest. Unless you have something else to say to me. Look at this. See, I just talked to him. There was no conversation.
Envoy, what do you need?
You're the one who... Oh, god damn it. I just lost my fucking... One of my paddles just fell off the back of my controller. Okay, maybe I need to talk to other people first.
Anyway. Age, yeah.
You, Kai, talk.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic taste.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is if a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adara here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet.
We kind of do.
And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
Spadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Who wouldn't be? They've been imprisoned here for centuries at least. They were Voltaire before their imprisonment. Since then, they've unleashed the Dream Scourge. Sapadal is complicated.
Complicated? I've heard that before.
I'm not really sure exactly.
It's never a good thing.
It's not.
And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god.
Okay, we're gonna have lots of
But I envy
conversations
even
here,
less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions of the Living Lands. After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year and no one is stopping me.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right?
Right,
You'll have your work cut out for you.
I don't have time to reflect on conflict. I was sent to the Dragon Scourge, not politics. The Steel Garrote is behind the worst of it. Yeah.
The Steel Garrote leveled fewer.
Yeah.
Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy.
I mean, yeah, they do.
Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise.
Oh, okay, so I see your point. That was indefensible. And that was indefensible. Wait, hold on. What was indefensible? Hilgard had nothing to do with the Steel Garrote. I don't know.
That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions. Not if Hilgard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload.
I'm not sure I said the right thing, but...
And that's not all.
What's up?
Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. That's a coincidence. Oh, I don't have time to reflect. Okay, no.
And then there's Solace.
Okay, I know.
You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That's technically indirect. It's a volcano. Hitters can't possibly blame for it. I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering.
Are we done talking?
Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed.
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side.
Well, it's not going to be the
That's the part I don't envy.
Yeah. It's not my home. People of Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you.
You're not
Look,
helping.
I've been there.
This guy is so fucking wishy-washy. I think I'm leading him down a conversation that'll end it, and he shifts back the other way.
I lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here.
It's very Garrus of him.
But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross.
They aren't my brothers and sisters.
I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
I mean, I took...
Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Are you done talking? Thanks.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, envoy.
Do you have more to say? She doesn't have anything to say. He doesn't have anything. Okay, so I want
those green people in the...
I want to be very clear about this. My character is a god-like. They were born looking a certain way. I was bullied relentlessly as a child, according to my backstory, and I then hid away as a whatchamacallit, as a scribe, not as a scribe, but as a book learner. Wow, that was a horrible line. I can't believe. As a scholar. And so I learned and learned and learned. And then somehow out of the blue, for some reason, which I think we can all understand now, the Emperor picked me to be their envoy to come to the Living Lands and deal with this situation. Because I'm a godlike and I hadn't had I think people knew that I was. But everyone keeps talking about how like, oh, well, you know, these are your people. I'm like, I am being used by my Emperor and my people bullied me as a child. I have no fucking loyalty to them.
Guard. Those weren't your parents?
All right, talk to Giada.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did.
Well...
But it wasn't their mistake.
They actually succeeded in doing what they wanted. You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god.
Yes, and it killed her.
When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that.
Oh,
Certainly
please.
not me.
I
thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free. Sounds like you admire them. Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things. Their burden was never yours to carry.
Exactly. I made it my burden. And for what? One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Creepy. Could you still use the animals to help the living lands? I wonder if someone would be willing to assist you. Creepy is putting it lightly. You got all this from talking to some plant people?
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble.
Let's see if this explodes.
I think I know what I want. But there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Ah, god damn it. You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an answer. Leave the past behind. You don't need an answer to... I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
Yeah, sure.
I have a lot of catching up to do. And plenty of room to grow.
I mean, whatever. I don't know if
think
that's
you're
gonna
right.
happen.
So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Yubi. Your mother, father, brother, whatever you do, I'm sure it will be ambitious and try to avoid any dangerous experiments.
Knowing me, maybe a little too ambitious and unexpected. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details.
Yes, please. I'm trying to
I've
be done
only
with
got
this conversation.
one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very
Don't even get me
difficult
started.
time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Okay.
Giada's parents would be proud.
Okay, good. She's done. Now, talk to him a third time. Is he gonna say anything?
Boy.
You got something
What
to
do
say?
you need? Let's make sure they're not licks. The only one we haven't talked about? I don't know. She's not still... She keeps saying things, but other than that...
This is the same thing.
Wasn't
I think we got a bug. Yeah, there's a bug. I'm not gonna bother talking to him. That's annoying. I can upgrade my armor, which I'm not too worried about, but I'm definitely gonna upgrade my fucking smacky smack. Can't upgrade you. I don't have enough sticks. Can I make some more of those sticks? What are those? What are those things I need? Okay, I need. Okay, I can do both, right? Yeah, I can do both. So let's do this real quick. Unless it lets me do it again. Oh, living chunk steel. I need how much? I need like 7 more. Okay, so this needs 3 more glasswood branch. Can I make more glass? I can't make more glasswood branch right now. I have nothing to make glasswood branch with. So that's the end of that story, and I'm sticking to it. This doesn't do anything. Like, upgrading this thing gets me the bit, like, plus 6 additional damage. Yeah, fine, whatever. Oh, I can do it again? Sure. I think I just maxed out my legendary, so cool. I can't believe I've ridden the Animancer Swallowtail light armor all the way to the end of this game without finding anything better. Oh, you missed out. I killed Lodwyn and took her armor, and it was bullshit. It was absolute horse shit.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want...
I didn't get anything unique from her. I literally got... No, you can't. No, that's what I mean. It doesn't look like her armor. And apparently she might not be dead because there's a whole thing about her being a death knight that she might not actually be dead. So I took her armor and weapons off of her, and they were just like they were good armor. They were high level armor and everything like that, but they were heavy armor for one thing. I'm not going to give up my light armor for heavy armor if it doesn't look exactly like her armor. It looked nothing like her armor at all. It looked like basic fucking armor. And her sword, none of them was unique. And I'm like, you fucking suck. I just wanted that armor. Oh, here we go, talking to God.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I'm awake? I'm grateful for the pause in battle, but I didn't expect this much resistance.
Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart.
Yeah, but you still are fucking...
wonder.
How do... I got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Maybe she actually has cooler looking armor and Tresma for her armor. Yeah, probably. Maybe, I guess. I indulged your curiosity. You can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't in prison? What would you do if you weren't a god?
A rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
Humor me. Imagine. Then how can you sympathize with the people of the Living Lands?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift.
How would it... You're not worried about who'd care for the... how would it feel to be mortal?
Petals that wither beneath the snow. An end to our time.
Maybe the game designers were lazy and didn't bother making memorable. I mean, she was such a massive character. I actually feel like it's a major oversight. What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
All right. I'm really worried. Okay, so yeah, how... Alright, well, I mean, there's like a way up there. I feel like these are the other... Like, I'm supposed to go to these areas. Alright, well, let's go. See, look how far down I have to go. Oh, man. There's like, this is annoying. I mean, I know that that's like, okay, maybe I can activate that. Let's see what that does. Does that open up something from over there? No, that doesn't open up anything. So I've opened up a door over there that I can't get to. And then there's like a place up there. And this chain is broken. Is there something at the doors like I'm supposed to do? No. No. I'm really aggravated not being able to get up to these places. This whole game, as much as I'm loving this game, I've definitely been like spending so much time aggravated not being able to get to places. Alright, well, I think the downside here is that it's obvious that there doesn't seem to be a way for me to get up there. I can't climb chain. I can't climb wall. I can't jump over there. This is not a climbable place. Oh, well, you got up to that one rock. That's nice, but I can't get up to the next rock. Stop crouching. Is there something behind this waterfall? I think I already tried this. And there's nothing behind that waterfall. I mean, it's aggravating. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's going on here. Fuck, this is my fault. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I know how to fucking do this. Okay, this is gonna be funny. I remember. I know what it is now. It's me being dumb. There it is. I'm dumb. I forget about the fucking freeze come across the water thing. I don't think this is actually helpful at all, though. Ooh, Windwalker. Ooh. We just may have just picked up something fun. It's 18 less damage reduction because I've upgraded my shit, but because mine's fully upgraded now, it's 88. This is only 70. Not really, actually. Nope. Yeah. I mean, here's this superb robe. That looks nicer than what I'm fucking wearing. But the damage on him, this is still my best outfit so far. So. That could go to camp. Hang on to that one. Let's actually use that right now. Because right now, what am I using for a charm? I'm using intelligence. Let's use dexterity and perception. Maybe I should do negate all. Which is saying something. Your current armor is kind of lame looking. It's what I've got, though. Berserker is Constitution. This is plus damage against beasts and wilders. We'll just go with what we've got, which is intellect and perception and Constitution. I feel like we're supposed to, like, have every... Oh, this is all it was? Well. Hey there, Puddin'. Aw, so cute. Hey, purr. Well, all that. We got a shitty armor. I'm actually a little disappointed by that. Let's drop a save here and we'll move on. You're up here. Exactly. Oh, look, I'm up here now. All right, let's go. At least I've completed the area and I don't feel bad about it. I still don't know.
You asked for it.
I'm not really sure what just happened.
Next one's mine.
You can have it. Thanks, whoever. Oh, that's my fault. I electrocuted the water and we're all electric right now. Everybody get out of the water. Sorry, that's my fault. I electrified the water. That was my fault. That was my bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is telling me to go this way, isn't it? No. Hold on. Don't get ahead of yourself, Cam. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? It's just one lifetime. We marched upon the land and subdued all the insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs. Now God function is not prayed back on us to 10 multiples. Without God function in the higher carnal of our minds is missing. Huh. Sarcophagus key. Did anybody find a sarcophagus key? That's a grenade. Hey, anybody find a sarcophagus key? Well, that's just rude. I didn't find a sarcophagus key. That's just fucked up. Oh wait, hold on, what's that thing? I mean, doesn't it feel like I should do something to that? Nope. Nothing here. Nothing here. Some XP in breaking pots, but... Well, that's just rude. Alright. Well, maybe we'll come back for that. I don't know. I mean, I was looking at the thing that told me where it was. I just couldn't tell that that's where I was, if I was where I was heading or where I had been. Ooh, a superb spear.
An actual working magfolk? It isn't looking this way, is it?
Wow!
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
I'm pretty sure I did that work, but thanks. So those were the creatures that were sent to destroy the godless people. I feel like I want that, whatever that is. It's just weird having that sarcophagus all the way back there and not having the key that close to it.
What is that? I know that place.
Yeah,
right?
Marius, this is your turn. It's Marius's turn.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
It's your turn.
Why is this? They're dead.
It's your turn.
Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
Yeah.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories of your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here. and for a purpose.
Yeah, everybody's getting healed. It's therapy time.
I've faced this already.
Therapy.
Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate.
Maybe your parents
I can't take much
knew.
more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Well, sort of. Razvan will live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did. Make your message clear, Spirit. We have much to do. Myra's got his closer. I wish we could help. I wish we could have helped. Oh, hold on.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life. We dealt with her, that has to come from something. InQ, it was not your responsibility. No, that's...
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend, Marius. Forgive each other, you be able to move on. What is there to do? Your old friends, brothers, this relationship can survive worse than this. Who is this guy, brother? Best friend saved his life when his parents were part of a death cult. Apparently Maris's whole... So, long story short, all of Maris's family and friends were taken in by a cult leader who Jim Jones them. And these two were the only survivors. And his companion quest, we had to go and take care of the guy who was the cult leader. And it turns out he was a watcher. He was this person who could see people's souls and stuff like that. So all this time he thought he was communing with something special. He was just talking to the gods. He was talking to spirits that were yelling at him. And now he's living with all these spirits yelling at him. Instead of killing him, we left him in a cave with the spirits of the dead yelling at him. And Maris was okay with that. So this is the guy who saved Maris when he found him not poisoned. He survived the poisoning of his parents.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly
Viate
between
means
us.
best friend.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
His beard is all fucked up.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Maris. I'm proud of you. It's good to see you two together. I can tell you love each other very much. Just don't forget who helped you through all... Fuck you.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... Right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well. I'm glad you two got a chance to talk one last time.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Still, how are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Yeah, I know what you
saying
mean.
goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius.
Oh.
This, if you think talking will help.
What?
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
We walked into a frickin' area that had a... We walked into an area that had one of your memories. That's how we got on this topic. Oh, no, that's... Windwalker! Wild Walker. Had a bit of a... What do these do? 1%? I mean, what is a 1% chance? I mean, that's just garbage. Critical hits have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. You know what? I am still using these purple ones because they have 15% reload speed and -10 essence cost. They're still my best ones. I was using these Thirdborn boots forever because of the carry capacity, which I'm not needing that much anymore, but I could use it occasionally when I come over capacity. But I'm using these imp catchers because they're better. Even though they have +10 dodge distance, what I'm not using at all. They have the +15 move speed. Right, well, alright, let's see here. Do we have to find everybody's memories? I'm guessing we do, actually, so... Oh, hey, I was... Oh, thank you. Okay, so is there an invisible wall up there that I'm not allowed to walk up? Because it looked like I was allowed to be up here. Box. Emerald, Dark Spores, Dragonhide, Legendary Dragonhide. Alright, well... Alright, well... Okay, here we go. You all just jump down from the roof, don't you? By the way, I'd like to point out that Giada contributed to that conversation without actually being here. I'm not 100% sure where Giada was. Oh.
We've got company.
Whoa, hello.
One for you.
Having a hard time targeting things. There it is. The weird way you traverse ground in this kind of reminds me of Subnautica, which is not a compliment. The game about swimming, walking with second. That's a good way of putting it. That is a very good way. I mean, I'm not 100% against a lot of the stuff in the game, but I think one of the things I said when I started this game, which was I was really excited for this game, and I'm really glad I got to play this game. I feel like it could have used another 6 months. Because there's been a lot of times in conversations where I've, like, started a conversation with someone, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell is this conversation? Like, where did this come from? Why are you telling me this stuff? I didn't... Oh, hey, is this the... Really? This is... I found the shortcut. Okay, well, yay for me, I guess. But, are you serious? Okay, so... This is a shortcut back to camp, is all that really is. I don't know why I need that shortcut back to camp. I'm not particularly going to remember it when the time comes and I need to make that track, but... Hey, whatever, right?
What a mess.
Oh shit, there's two of them! Well, that was interesting. Where's the other one? Because goddamn, if I'm not picking up the other fucking... Wait, hold on. What did I miss? Over here. Oh, you in the middle of the round. Okay. Ooh, those are fun. Shortcut back to the sarcophagus. Oh, that makes sense. Whether or not that was intentional or not. Ooh, look, a sword. Superb great sword. Two-handed melee. Nope, don't care. You know what's funny is I keep forgetting all my other secondary powers. See, they want me to go that way. Oh, I see. I need to go find the... Give me an electric gun. That'd be nice. That was not what I meant to do. Thank you very fucking much. And then the other one, I guess, is going to be in this general direction, so...
Wait.
Oh!
Isn't that Tama's cabin?
Yep, yep.
Are you seeing this too?
I like the octopus.
No.
Oh, hold on.
This can't be.
Nope, it's fine. Did you maybe want to walk up to it? Oh, hello. Did you not want to? Can I activate it? Kai, I thought it was Kai's turn, but Kai doesn't seem to be walking up to it.
Wish Tama could have seen this.
Nope, okay. I don't know, maybe we'll find Tama somewhere? Oh, we found Tama's house!
This place is cruel. Let's find your god, Envoy.
Hold on. We'll find your god. We'll find my god, don't worry. We'll find my god. But first we're gonna talk to your old friend, who I've never actually got to meet. I can't get over there, so I don't know. The hidden heart thirst, my spring beneath the desert, it was always you. There we go.
Tama. No.
Yep, Kai's turn.
No.
Yep.
I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together.
Yeah, but you didn't actually get to say you
What
loved
is
him.
this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
Yeah. That's Tama. Boudica intended this to trap a god's soul. Is this a snare? Oh, okay. That's Tama. That's Tama.
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
You didn't happen to take those special mushrooms, did you? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory. If he doesn't look like Tama you remember, how do you remember him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore.
Okay.
I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him.
Is he gonna say anything
Now
to
that
you?
I
Or
see
do
him
we...
as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you. He's more than the memory He's more than the memory your memory of him allowed him to be.
Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment.
I thought we were
Like
going to
I'd
actually
be
have a
letting him
conversation,
go if
but
I
no.
did.
No Tama.
Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's a difference between letting go and running away. So what now?
We've spent long enough with my past. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama.
Oh, thank you.
You've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place.
Mm.
So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
I don't know. Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Yeah, I mean, like, can I? Is that all? Nothing really cool here? I can't have any of these cool weapons? No weapons? I guess it is a memory, so it doesn't really count. Up here. God, the camera. Hey, who's he butts it?
What, like it's hard?
There it is.
They're off!
Another Mageful interaction. I can't approach God among the noisy company of the Shimmed. Their false god function deludes them. All their labor now is divine onism. Do not think I can bear fruit. Great loops of false playback. Now Garrett, their society. This I know is blasphemy. The god, a great and rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I've gone into the godless land to seek God in the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insisted ones must remain. I'll find it. Interesting. I'm not understanding a lot of the paperwork that I'm finding along the way, sadly. But I am picking up quite a lot of these electric lilies, which is telling me maybe it's time to arm up the electric lilies. Not that I particularly want to, but
Here it comes.
love how it burns from the bottom, even though you shot it in the center.
They're off!
Did I electrify anybody? Sorry. Ooh, a topaz. Just like kicking it here on the ground. That I would have never found if it hadn't been for loot markers. Alright,
We're set rough!
Sorry. Just trying something. Let's see. I have a thing. Did I not bring it with me? I apparently decided to put it in my chest and forgot about it. Okay. Come on. Oh, I see. Yeah, the camera's really not meant for fucking third person very well. Sarcophagus key. Electricity.
Incredible.
Oh, to see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I'm not sure what I'm... Oh! This is the... Oh, hello. Oh, well, that's... Okay. Another shortcut, I guess. What the hell? Did you all notice that grenade not work? Oh, and everybody falls into the water. I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh, this is just over here. Oh, this is not. Okay, well, I got the sarcophagus key. I guess technically that is a quick way back to the sarcophagus right there. I was like, excuse me, Giada. Hello, climb. Climb! I think this is the way back to the sarcophagus. This might be the way back to the fucking base camp, for all I know. This is the way back to the base camp. I guess it was in this room, right? Whoa! I fell down. Okay. Yep. Not my fault. Alright, here's the sarcophagus. We got the sarcophagus key. Let's see what else is in here besides a shitty piece of armor. Alright, well, I'm wearing a different outfit. I'm not thrilled with it, but it's got the same... I transmogrified it so it's got the same powers as my other one. So we'll call that good. Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't the way to go. I do have to go that way. God damn it. Wait, hold on. I can take my shortcut, right? That's what the whole point of this was. Was to take a shortcut. Come on, get through the fucking doorway. I'm not sure if this is any faster than going the way we were. Oh, not that way. Stop jumping off of cliffs. This way. Oh, but this is not what I thought it was. Up. Up, there he goes. Hey, Giada. Oh, look, an indoor outhouse. Alright, so.
Envoy, watch your left!
I guess that thing wasn't dead yet. How about to hit them? Oh, hey,
Coming from your right.
On your left, dear!
Was that wrong?
You missed.
Beyond sync!
This is like war.
Never beyond sync!
We make
Okay.
a good squad.
And it's nice to hear Garrus's voice again. Alright, let's pick up a little loot, shall we? Pick a bear claw. Bear claw! Bear claw has essence. Where's the other one? It's like it says it's right here. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I'm standing right on top of it, if anyone can see it. Maybe it's under the bear? Anyone see it? Maybe it's back here. Oh. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Fuck it! Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, look at that. Hey, how about that? We're at the base of the frickin' tree and I didn't even know it. Well, I'm not ready for that just yet. Ancient, looks like another ancient memory here. Oh, one of these. Shit, okay, long story. Got a long story coming up here.
We have been here.
Yes?
We were here all the yesterdays before.
Yes. Oh, sorry. The magic here defies all logic. Where is its form? What power is it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Alright, how do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you. They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves. People would covet your power, you might be safer in here. You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things. Say that.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Yeah. We need to limp for a pass.
Suddenly,
okay, here we go.
The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea? Had they been lurking in the woods, biding their time? Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They just destroyed. Why target people first? You were the greater threat. Was there really no way to stop them? They were outmatched. They had to catch you off guard.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They didn't understand your power. Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you? How was that supposed to harm you? Wotica is foolish to think. Okay, we're trying to just understand everything here.
3 grow in its place. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone. Burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins.
A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Maidfall whittled you down. They must have had some weakness. You played right into their hands. You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too. Story can't end there, so you're still adamant that you were the victim.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. How could you lose to a handful of magfolk? That's not how Wotica remembers it.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash.
That's true.
We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Are you saying I caused it? That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along. What would you do if I had never come here, if I had been born someone else? I've never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now. Damn, Yofka, if I hadn't died, you would have dragged me into this.
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long. Remorse is a sign that time here has been good for you. You caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh? The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself. Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again?
We cannot choose where seeds fall. Yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade.
I got my butt kicked.
You listened.
But you're not listening.
We stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow.
Reach for the sky.
We grow. We grow.
All right, remembrance. God, your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Thanks. Are you asking a god, have you learned your lesson? Will you? I am totally doing that. I'm trying to. There's 3 outcomes to this game. I don't remember them really what they are in clarity, but it's basically. Oh crap! More bad people.
Here we go. They're off.
You missed! You ignorant shit! It's your fucking magical power and you can't fucking hit them?
Beyond sync. Beyond sync.
Oh, what the hell are you hitting me? Is there something behind me hitting me? Boomba! Those things suck! Oh, I leveled up. I got an ability point. Peg. Peg? Peeg? What is Peeg? Ooh, inevitability. Big fuzzy pig. Oh, I didn't see it. Look at this. It's a big fucking two-handed melee unique legendary called inevitability. I mean, I'm not a two-handed melee person, but I'd like to see what it looks like. Let's see here. I mean, it does good stuff. Is it better than my Boomba? No, it's not better than my Boomba. It's probably faster than my Boomba. Implacable foe. Damaging an enemy gives you +3 damage rush for. I mean, I got Big Boomba. I like Big Boomba. That's a nice name. It is. It is a great name for a hammer. I love it. That's actually look at that. And also, can we point out the fact that it landed here? Like, I feel like it was it came crashing to this location with inevitability. But we haven't had Kitty Cat's memory. Oh wait, we haven't had Kitty Cat's memory yet. Also, this feels like I should be able to do something with it, doesn't it? Doesn't this look like something I should be able to interact with? It's probably part of the key or something like that. Pick a lock. Some good stuff here. Oh, there's the pig you were talking about. Yep. There it is. Alright, so the memory was over there. Let's see here. Can I have a map, please? Map. That was the memory. This is... Have I done this yet? I think I kind of did this, right? Didn't I do this area? No, I didn't go this way, I don't think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did go up this way. This was the way I found inevitability. Right? No. I feel like there's something... I feel like I'm not finding this area right here. Oh, maybe it's up there. Oh, I see. And I'm gonna die. And I'm dead. There's no way I can get out of here. But I guess we're gonna drop. Why would you have me be able to get into an area? I wonder how much I fucking... Oh, you named him Manners? One of the D&D shows I watch, a character with a magic ball. If you threw it at someone, it would wrap them up in chains. And you called it Manners. That's cool. Okay, so, how far back is this gonna take me now that I fell off a cliff okay, good. It didn't take me back that far. Okay, so how do I get up to that thing? What the hell? Were those people? Oh, that's just them teleporting around. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? So how do I get up there? Maybe I climb the tree? Yeah, it looks like it-ish. I'm very confused. Alright, well, I can't find another place to go. So my guess is the only way up is... Very posh character, someone gets violent and he just says Manners, then he hits them. Oh, very cute. I love how this is just a fucking lead. Like, they put this here so you could see it because there's a chest over here. I think that's kind of funny. Ooh, the Wild Walker ring. I thought I grabbed a Wild Walker Greaves or something. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum health. Interesting. I got a Wild Walker something else. Gloves, which... No, that's not it. Well, it didn't do what I thought it was, so... Did you ever find... Yeah, I did. I found the key, I went back and got it. And that's what I'm wearing. You missed out on it. We had a vote as to whether or not I should wear this armor. So, I don't like the armor. It doesn't give me the good powers I like, so we just transmogrified my other armor into this one. The stupid armor I didn't like was the Windwalker. Was it? No. No Windwalker here. It's, maybe it was. Did I break it? I didn't know, because I wouldn't have broken down that one. I think Wild Walker was the gloves that I didn't like. These were the Wild Walker gloves I didn't like. The armor I didn't like. Maybe I broke it down. I don't remember. Or maybe I sent it to my stash. I can't see my stash from here, so. Whatever. Oh, I have a power or something. I leveled up. We were gonna put this into... We've upped the wizard. We've upped the thing. This is pretty much all I want for this. I could do a passive armor essence. No, that's medium armor. I'm not wearing those. That's wand stuff. This is harvest essence. It gives me more essence. Because I remember you found the gloves. It was the same name. Seems to be... Well... I don't know. I've never seen them say that in the descriptions, but it's possible that they added it and I didn't read it. Let's see here. This is frost damage, which I already do with my gun, so maybe I should start pumping up the frost damage with my gun. Yeah, let's do that. And then, oh, I have companion powers. Everybody gets a power. Let's give one to him. Second wind. And then Marius, we're gonna have, we were gonna do for this thing, which is Marius's attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. They have cinnamon rolls at work. I'm tempted to go in, but I don't really want, I don't need carbs. That's pretty funny. Go into work just for a cinnamon roll? Any hit attack reduce damage. Giada. Giada, I'm not really using Giada at all, so there's really no purpose for it, but Yahtzee though? Explosive blast? Yeah, let's give her, ooh. Let's give her more explosive blast. There we go. I guess I could have given her this delay of motion. I was supposed to have next week off, but they extended me. I don't know why. I've done next to nothing all week. There's nothing left to do. Next week is going to be so dull. Ooh, that's strange. That's really kind of weird. All right, should I go this way? I'll take their money, though. Yeah, no shit. Oh, there's a... Oh! A lot of good shit over here. Are you not gonna let me... Oh, good, they let me do it. I was like, are you not gonna let me fucking jump back to the way I came? Alright. Okay. Fight illithids while I work. Yeah? That is always that. Have you, not that I want to be that guy, but I do have a question regarding all that. I remember once you had a lot of, training you were supposed to do, but it was going to take you forever to do it all. Have you ever done all the training? Sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. I mean, it's mostly watching videos, right? Jump up and what is your goddamn problem, game? That is a jump up. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, good. You finally fucking found it. What a fucking piece of shit. There's a lot of that too, where you wait. What's over here? Why am I over here? Wait, hold on a second. Why would you lead me over here when there's nothing over here? Okay, that's just garbage. Oh, wait, can I go up here? No, I can't go up there. Okay, I'm a little annoyed right now. Is it because I'm supposed to see something? Okay, this is kind of crappy. Oh, I see. It was a back and front thing. Okay, that makes sense. I just had to go forward to go backwards. Now how do I get that? So pointless, like corporate corruption stuff, like business conflict of interest stuff, and client ethics. It has nothing to do with my actual job. Alright, so... And here's the boots. Okay, so I must have sent it to my... There's no way I broke down a unique. So it's entirely possible that it is a complete set of something, but I don't know where the armor is. It's entirely possible that the armor is in my chest, which I can't see, which is kind of annoying. Because I wouldn't have broken down Windwalker unless I wouldn't have broken down a unique thing. I haven't been breaking down anything unique. So either I haven't actually found it yet and you're confusing it with the gloves. So now I have gloves and boots that are Windwalker, and I've got that hammer. Didn't I get a hammer? No, I don't have a hammer. Oh, and I got the Windwalker ring. Wildwalker. I know it's Wildwalker. I'm just going to keep saying Windwalker because of dyslexia. So. I've never even played Legend of Zelda, but I've got Windwalker baked into my fucking head. Alright, how do I get down without hurting myself? Not seeing anything about a set bonus. Okay, so maybe it's just a thing that if you happen to find it all, you get it. Is there a Wildwalker armor, and had I already gotten it, or is it something I haven't come up upon yet? Health potion, superb sword. You know what? I haven't dropped a save in a while. I think it's time to save. When was yeah, my last save was almost 2 hours ago. No, 11:48, an hour and 20 minutes ago. So, okay, let's pull the gun out. Apparently he had a buddy. Oh, am I electrified? Oh, I'm electrified. It's going away in a second. It'll be fine. That guy, the big monster electrocutes you. Apparently when I froze them, I killed everybody that was up here. I'm glad I upped my damage with freezing things. That went well. Oh, I could have snuck over here and sniped him. Well, I'm thinking this is the way to another memory.
Familiar.
Uh-oh.
Hurry, let's go inside.
99% sure the first thing you found was armor because you tried it on and I commented on how ugly it was. I'm guessing you just sent it to camp. Really? Okay. I probably sent it to camp then. It's okay. We're about to do Kitty Cat's, Bunny's, mission. Or her thing. I walked through the door and she's like, this looks familiar. And I'm like, oh, okay.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real?
Uh-oh.
Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, this looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost.
Tablet that looks relatively new, half finished. There are some diagrams that imply unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind without being able to read Edekin. I mean, why can't she read it? Can nobody read it? I just heard a big thumping sound. Does anybody wanna... the other companions must be so pissed. All their memories were traumatic, and it's like, it's a no, well, it's a library from her dream. I'm guessing there might be some... I mean, she's a pretty loose character, so...
I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
I have a feeling I know where this is going. Y'all ready for this? I have a feeling that this is actually her. And she's studied for so long that she left everything to die. It's very small. So that's my thought. That's my bet. Where's the interact button? I saw it a second ago. Oh, talk to her. Okay, here we go.
Garlowain's gonads.
Uh-oh.
Envoy? I never told you this, but
I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
I don't know if I call it... Wait, the dreams can be real now. We might need to keep an eye on our teeth.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right?
Oh, what do you think it means?
Finally, you've arrived.
Oh, there it is! I knew it!
There it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that.
This should be interesting.
No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks?
Maybe you should have invented
You must
paper.
mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You just sat here and listened to all your friends die.
Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter.
Huh, I'm a doctor, not a
lesson
doorstop.
I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't.
She died alone.
Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk,
Wow.
I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is that Razor Gill dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures? Okay, I'm saying that.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you?
I couldn't
Yatsley,
resist.
you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. Fior still needs you. Are you willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ragrin? It's your life, your decision.
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites.
I love it.
And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
That's great.
You must keep Yatsley alive.
Okay.
She is the last hope of the Akita.
I mean...
So this is goodbye. I wish we could have...
No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
Wait, they didn't
She's
deliver the
gone.
line. They didn't deliver the line.
Envoy,
It
but
said, choose well, Yasli. We're all counting
we
on
should
you.
get going. We can talk back in camp.
That was weird.
Later.
Okay, everybody's... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We've done pulling back the veil. I think we're all clear. Good luck. And we're all counting on you. Okay, cool, thank you. But still, like, the fact that the line didn't get delivered was a little creepy. And don't call me Shirley. It doesn't seem like, well, okay. There's nothing in here, so... Oh, and, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, got it. I mean, I just thought you were correcting me. Airplane was one of the 10 movies that Kneecap had to watch before we got married. Don't ask me what the other 9 were, I don't remember. There was a lot. There was actually probably more than 10. Alright, we need to go back to camp, though. And we need to talk to everybody at camp. And I gotta see if I fucking got rid of that piece of armor, because now I'm annoyed. Not that I want it, because, as you said, it was ugly as sin, but I'd like to know whether or not I did a bad thing. What's here? Oh, yes. We've completed pulling back the veil. Oh, the garden. That's different. I thought it would be lore. Tablet looks okay. Cool. And, we want to go back to here. And then when we leave, we're going to want to make sure that we come back where we are. Make sure we don't fuck that one up. Oh, I would never. Correct me? Never. No, of course not. Do I have anything I can say for that? Alright,
Mother's tongue is the...
I'll talk to everybody in a second. Heaven Strike, I can definitely... That's... Spirit Mender. That's my thing that I'm wearing. Okay, that's not what it is. Okay, let's look at the stash real quick. That was not the right button. Alright, stash. What's in the stash? There it is. You are correct. There is the Windwalker armor. Wildwalker. So there it is. Okay, I did put it in the stash, so... Okay. Let's go ahead and, I still say Yahtzee came out ahead of all... Yeah, she totally did. Heaven Strike. And Sheeta Lububi. 6 and 14. Okay, good. Heaven Strike can be upgraded. If I had more glasswood, I would do the last one. 407. Wait, hold on. Wait, why can I not upgrade this now? I totally can. What? This cost me money? I didn't know this costed me money to upgrade shit. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Why does it cost me money to upgrade my own fucking shit, game? No trauma. You can just either have your apprenticeship you always wanted or a librarian gig you always dreamed of. Right? Exactly. What the hell? I didn't realize that these upgrades were costing me fucking money. I can't... That's so stupid. I can't fucking, like... go off somewhere. Well, I mean, I totally can. I'm really pissed off about that.
Best treatment for snaggage, if you ask me.
Okay, okay, that pisses me off. We're gonna go through these conversations. We're gonna...
Envoy.
I'm a little annoyed by that.
Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
I
don't think I have yet, but...
Sure, let's talk.
Maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion. I am gonna warp back to town. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do, but...
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... We already have a lot to take care of, don't we?
Yeah, but we're
have
gonna...
a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense.
My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian. Maybe you should talk it over with Quilici and get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to
How
send a
terrible.
letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
If it means you can, and that means you can focus on author, maybe you can settle down and focus on helping Fior. The answer might give you a whole new direction in your life. I'm glad you could get your answers no matter what happens next.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Well, what I think isn't an option here. Your whole life has been about the gods. You can't stop now. I don't think you'll ever forgive yourself. You abandoned Fior. You're a wizard, Yardsley. I think you have to study with Ragrim. It's your life. You know your desires better than I do. My opinion is, you go take the apprenticeship, and even though it's going to piss Rygrin off, you use that apprenticeship to help fix Fior and do the godless thing. See, that makes sense in my head. But that's not an option apparently the game is willing to give you, because she doesn't have a companion quest either, so. What do you think? Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now. God damn it. I hate these things. Nah, it's the godless.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life in one
I don't
way or
like that
another.
answer, though.
I
I
owe it to
disagree.
them and myself to see it through to the end.
Boo! Boo!
Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for
I
longer
shouldn't
than
be
I want
giving
to
you
admit.
the direction that you're
Finally
going to
picking
take.
a destination makes the journey a lot easier.
Not really.
Oh. But I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well,
I was actually hoping
We've
that there
bigger
would be a
things to deal with.
DLC that was
Literally,
taking
in
her to her
Sabin's case.
apprenticeship.
Much as
This
I'm
was written by a
loath
young
to
person who
relinquish the
thinks you make one
spotlight,
big
we should be
decision in
off.
life and it defines you
And
forever. And you
Envoy,
can, exactly.
thank
That's
you.
exactly what it
Truly.
is.
Now, let's go.
Okay, does she have more to say though? Because everyone's always got multiple things to say.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Maurice?
Uh-oh.
Running into Iancu reminded me that I did have friends in Solace. And when I left, I more or less lost them. Since then, I lost track of how lonely I was getting. Then, you and the Envoy showed up.
Maybe it
That's
will.
what friends are for.
We'll see.
Seriously, though, you treated me like kith. Not like an exile or a drunken loss of a person. I needed that more than I knew.
We're here for you when you need us. Anytime.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I said that, I'll put a twig viper in your bedroll.
Fair enough.
There he is.
Alright.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That had to have been difficult. The garden is stranger than I thought it would be. Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again? Whatever happened back there, you need to work it out on your own, and I can't worry about it. Wow, that's a dick thing to say.
I think it did.
I love how, even though I've been trying to be nice the whole game, the game still gives me "you're a dick" options.
imagine
Like I
most
can pull
encounters
that
with
out
dead old
at the end of
friends don't,
70 hours of
go so
playthrough.
well.
All of a sudden, I'm going to be
I
a
owe
dick
a lot
to
of
them.
that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
Wait, you were tracking us? You didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god? This isn't really what any of us expected. The world is strange, Marius. It's one of the things I like best about it. Do what you must to regain focus. We still have a ways to go.
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another.
Hopefully I can not Mass Effect the ending and hopefully make everyone live.
Isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends.
Friendship!
Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
Fair enough.
Anyway.
Alright, get some rest.
You too.
Let's see here. Did it clear the bug? And it cleared the bug. Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. He doesn't have anything to say. She doesn't have anything to say. I'm going to try doing some cooking real quick just because.
Okay.
For funsies. Energy essence. Energy essence regeneration. It doesn't have a time frame. I don't really, not really sure. I wish that these told you how long they lasted. Can you just be a dick to them the whole game, or will they? I don't know. I do not know. You know more about the game than I do sometimes. I can make grog, spiced beetle sausage, stew. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to make these things. Let's go ahead and make all of those. And oh, I can make grenades? I didn't know I could make grenades. I can make grenades. Cool. I can make grog. Stew. I don't even know why I'm really making this shit, just because it's something I can do. Hold on, what's this one? Weird. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. There it is. I made a bunch of stuff.
Best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and Rudolph ribs.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why?
And I'm done upgrading. Okay, so
Do
we're
you
teleporting.
need to know?
I don't know if I can teleport from camp. Let's see here. Living lands. We're gonna head back to Dawn Shore. Oh yeah, cool. It just lets us to travel. Oh, I can't fast travel right now. Probably because I'm at a camp.
You can learn a lot about stuff.
Shit. I really want to exit the previous location. That's not gonna help me out at all. I mean, damn it. Is there a fucking... I don't know if there's a fucking fast travel location near here. And I can't fast travel from here. Okay, so where is the closest fast travel location to this area? Wow. There isn't one. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. That just fucking blows. What is that? What is that? Find Salvador. That's what I'm doing. Okay, Living Lands, Dawn Shore. Whoa! Apparently I cannot. Well, that's just fucking rude. I'm actually really pissed off about that. Apparently I am not allowed to travel right now. Well, life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent me a kith, dwarf named Tidor, who has awakened me with Margaret's prayer. Tidor worships me in his prayer. I have reflection of pray back. Once again, I have purpose. Tidor tells me he comes from a settlement named Solus, and that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nardo who received divine knowledge of no divinity. For the first time in multiples of times, I think I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go into Solus and discover all traces of the insisted.
Stay wrong!
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
I'm
starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Where's they roll?
How do you think I get down there? Do you think I jump from here? Nope. Well, I kind of got it. I'm not sure that was the way I was supposed to come down here, but that was the way I got down here. Ooh, a brooch of spreading flame. Talk to me about this brooch of spreading flame. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. Too bad I'm not using fire damage. I'm using electrical damage. And a health potion. Yeah, I probably should take a health potion. Hi. I want to adopt one of you, but they won't let me. I'm not sure why I'm coming this way. Except for this giant thing. I got a Megara's blessing, but that was like, that seems like a lot to come over here for this. Unless there's a target around here that I'm supposed to shoot to turn off more things. That doesn't make sense. I feel like oh, hello, enemy? I feel like that was possibly something that they wanted something else to do there, and they never got around to it. Sure how I was supposed to get down. Oh, I see. I bet I was supposed to get down there the way I went this way. That makes sense. That makes sense. I would have gone backwards. Okay, well, I just went forwards.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Does anyone have anything to say? Now that I have another camp? It would be nice to be able to... Oh, we have things to say.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle.
Alright, so we're having
I'm
conversations.
feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Yeah.
Right.
Whatever's
this
coming.
Seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
Hungry. I'm hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what's up. Patience, this isn't the time or place to be hasty. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
What about you, Maris?
I had a feeling you might ask me that.
Yeah, well, we're all together now.
I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but We are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. When haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Yay! How are you doing, Giada?
I think so.
Wait, I asked how you were
much
doing.
More than I expected.
Didn't I? Didn't I say
Full
how are
of
you doing? Like,
contradictions.
how are you doing was the
Wild,
default for everybody.
yet
Why didn't you
serene.
say I think so?
Truthfully,
Hold
I
on.
didn't come all this way searching for my own answers.
Oh, are you doing
But
okay?
I found them. Or perhaps they found me.
I'm an idiot.
And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge.
By the way, I
We're
don't know if
close
I
to
ever
something.
updated you, but I finally heard back
threshold
from the
between
IRS.
calm
Turns out I
and
don't have to
crisis.
pay $15,000
Conflict and peace.
tax on retirement
Life and
withdrawals by
death.
someone else with a similar name to mine. To be perfectly fair, I don't remember that conversation. So, but congratulations on not having to give the IRS money for that you don't owe. For somebody else with a similar name. That's fucked up. I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone. No one's dying on my watch.
Thank goodness. I don't know what happens if you die in the garden, but I'm sure it's complicated.
What about you, Yachtsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... Well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need. Phrasing!
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here
I
is
can't believe there was a
perfectly
phrasing joke in the
and
game.
I'm
That was
sure
awesome.
Our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard.
Oh, death
You've had your
guard.
soul poked, your
Death
loyalties
Knight.
questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy.
Yeah, pretty much.
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
I got a letter coming. Different old name, entered like other retirement, so I have my. Oh, that's nice. Good for them. That's sounds like a typical government thing to happen. Better than I thought. Truth is, I'm terrified. Ask me again when this is over. I can't examine my feelings right now. Truth is, I'm terrified.
Under the circumstances, that's
I am
entirely
terrified.
reasonable.
But more and more are terrified if I make
Join
the
the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Nope. Maybe. I'm usually the one who has to stay calm in these situations. Thought crossed my mind. No, you've all been very understanding.
We try, darling. We try.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
Right, the most polite
When we
official.
first
Fuck
met,
no, I
I
could
didn't
bust
think
her,
you'd
then
last
wait for
long.
months. Yeah, that sounds about
But
right.
then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
So what's the
It's
timeline
a special kind of
that it took?
strength
Like
to
6
stay
months?
your hand in a moment like that.
Because
I didn't know much about you at that point.
all right, this is gonna. I don't want to
You
talk
were
over all this
traveling
stuff, so
with
I'll
Kai
come back
and
to
you
what I
died,
was saying in a second.
Which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one.
Oh God,
A
everyone still
sanctuary
brings
where I
up
could
the
be
burning of the
myself.
house thing. At least they're not
I'll
blaming
never
me for it
forget that.
anymore.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
I wasn't worried about the IRS being in chaos when I originally submitted the document, so it's definitely been a while. Yeah, that's true. So the one that fucked me years ago was I had an accountant who I stopped using after this. They lost a $15,000 1099, and then like years later, the IRS came back at me, and because my accountant was an asshole and wouldn't like step up to fix the problem that he had screwed me on, I ended up having to pay like $4,000. But at least I got them to waive all the penalties because my accountant basically admitted that he wasn't the one that prepared the documents. It was an assistant, and he just signed off on them. So his assistant lost a $15,000 1099. And I tried to fight it for a while because it wasn't really my fault, but you can't fight the IRS and you owe the money, and that pissed me off. And then I got another accountant, and they were like, "Oh, sweetie, oh, I wish you had known me then. I would have made them pay you for that $15,000 1099. They were like, "You bought tools, you did work, you had so much you could have written off from that." And I'm like, fuck, I wish I'd known that then. So that fucked me a lot. But now I have a good accountant. They're the same one that we had when we were in California. She has no problem whatsoever working with us here in Maine. And she finds the write-offs that she finds out everything I can write off, and it's great. So, yay! Taxes. Yeah. 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? We're on a mission from Dog. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how Canada works, so I need an accountant though for having an independent business. You know, our work is finished. Sapia is the only beginning. Can we rest? Can we just rest now? All this introspection is exhausting. All right. That's enough out of all of you. What could
Quite
go
a
wrong?
lot, as it turns out.
Hey, that was
But
supposed to be
the
funny.
journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn,
I have one
Solace.
normal job and no expenses.
If we make
Yeah,
it out
it's
of
true.
here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Yeah, you definitely could. Your whole
If
city
we
was
can't
burnt.
take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it. What if we just stayed here forever and never look back?
Don't think I haven't considered it. But our
Takes me that
problems
10
won't
minutes?
just go
Yeah,
away
nice.
on their own.
Stay here? I mean, we are here. It's supposed to be paradise. Can't be worse than Galawain's tusks.
Tempting as it sounds, if there's one thing I've learned from you, it's that running from problems only lets them fester.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are uniquely qualified to deal with this, so we're stuck fixing things. Dread.
Get some sleep.
All
There'll
right.
be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
I hate this Lost Fallen from I hate his feet, I hate his hands, I hate its calves, I hate it. Life is a prayer to resent the will of the God function. What do we do now? What do we do? I cannot do. Interesting. I feel like we're gonna have to give a god a performance review. Is really what I'm feeling here. You know what I mean? I think it's coming up though. The inner complex.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
I mean, you can all see the big glowing beams, right? Lots of skulls of dead people. I'm a divine parole officer. I totally am. Oh, it's bad water. That was electric water. God damn it. Fuck. That wasn't good. Are we done being incapacitated? I don't know what this is, but no shit. But what is this purple thing around me? Am I gonna...
You take lead.
I don't know what this is.
Where's that roll?
We make a good squad.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Just look at this. I've never felt so small before.
This is a serious prison. That looks like a sacrifice. Bear cult. A lot of dead bears in this game, for sure. Oh, there's that one.
Where's that roll?
I mean, it's like I can turn off those things. Those electrical grenades? I think those are electric grenades. That's funny.
This one's mine.
I let you have that one.
Yeah, you all sure did let me have that one, didn't you? I'm glad you all helped me there. Hey, I think that's a new one, isn't it? Yeah, I think that might have been a fresh one. Fresh and organic, actually. Why? Oh, that's what the target was. I'm like, I'm targeting something. What is it? It's like, it's a pot. I was targeting a pot. Unlock. Oh, interesting.
I don't think magfolk arms work like... Oh, well, never mind.
Never knew I wanted to see something so bad.
Oh, fuck! Ah, the game fucking minimized.
Where's that roll?
Little shit over there taking care of business with everybody else's fucking... What was that all about? Yeah, I love the fact that this game has got me at a place where I'm not sure whether or not I'm being gaslit by a god. I mean, that's really fucking crazy. But at the same time, it's really fucking cool. It's like I'm 100% not sure of what I'm supposed to do in this game. I mean, maybe if you read every little piece of lore in the game, you get the right answer.
Looks like the gate's open. Well,
Thanks.
what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
It missed. I'm so fucking tired of these things missing. What's the fucking point of having a targeting thing?
Was that wrong?
You asked for it.
Was that wrong?
That's not what I wanted.
Lava will be unsafe. Be unsafe.
You missed, didn't you? I missed it fucking again. You missed again! It's a giant fucking monster in front of you. How are you missing it?
Was that wrong?
Well, that did something that wasn't helpful. Ah! God damn it, they're supposed to slow down.
Was that wrong?
Alright, where's the other big monstrosity? Keep firing! Oh, it's totally... I mean... Trying to find all the good loot. I'm not leaving here without fucking good loot. That is not good loot. That is cabbage. Game. I think I got the monster loot though. What the hell? Oh, I think I got the big monster loot, so. Why is everybody here though? Everlasting something? There's the big thing. There's the... Alright, well, there's really no going back now, is there? Now, are we gonna meet our god? This is gonna go poorly? Finding some more gold so you can pay yourself to upgrade your... I know, what a fucking bullshit mechanic, huh? The fact that I didn't even notice that until the end of the game. Oh, look, a rock floating in space above my head. Alright, oh boy. Yoink! Hey, it's that Magneto thing. I'm walking on metal across the gorge. I like how they fall away. Like, no, nobody can follow you. Why no boss level? I don't know what's going on. I mean... Oh. Okay, that happened. Hi, are you gonna...
You have come at last.
Now, are you gonna be a
After
good god
so
or a bad
long.
god?
You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop this dream. Sure, there's not much time. Despite the best efforts of other gods, you're a hard god to find. What is this garden? Am I on solid ground or am I dreaming? You know what? I'm here to stop the dream scourge.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain?
Angry neon spaghetti? Yeah.
Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection.
Uh-huh.
But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
There's nothing to fear. I already took Loda. The Steel God is a true threat. They don't know what they meddle with. You mean Wodika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Something happened in Paradis?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands. Even an archmage couldn't do that. What would I do? How? Open a portal? What if I end up with magic that powerful? I always have the cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
I feel like I came all this way to here today and she's going to send me back to the first place. You want freedom once more. If that's what you asked, it's what you've been asked for from the beginning. We need to talk about what you did, Sapdol.
We must. We shall.
Right now.
We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Don't let go of your anger so easily. It can be a useful and righteous tool. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long.
This is the performance review.
You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yolgoth was fighting something bigger than me. Yolgoth was troubled. He didn't need to die for it. I was foolish to let him go. Who was Yolgoth? I don't even remember who this is. The guy who killed you? Maybe. No, because I thought the guy who, I thought I freed the guy who... I gotta look this up. I'm not gonna... Who the fuck? Who the hell was this guy? Oh, come on. I don't need that right now. This is probably important, so I should probably... My answer is probably gonna make sense. Okay, who was this guy? Oh, it is him. Okay, it is the assassin. Right. He was troubled. He didn't need to. He didn't need to die for it. He was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change.
I'm only, yeah,
We
I know.
deserve
A third of the
that
playthrough?
opportunity.
Maybe a third? If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
I'm tired of being gaslit.
We deserve more than
You keep
this
talking about things that
prison.
you deserve.
Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy
Sorry.
for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking? The bear. Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
Uh-huh. See, I knew that bear was gonna...
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act.
Oh, boy.
End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I mean... I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave. Peace, what about vengeance? You have power for reason. Use it. Freedom or destruction? Is there really not? Okay, I'm gonna free them. This is gonna be my playthrough right here. I'm making the decision right now. Because I feel like this is what I was gonna do from the beginning, so.
Center your
So here it
thoughts.
is. We're freeing it.
Reach
Good
for
or
us.
bad, this is what it is.
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live.
Now can you not kill everybody?
We will grow. Tend. Flower. We will always remember this.
You better.
We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mold.
God, wouldn't it be awesome if it just cut to black right now and rolled credits? Unleash the power soul to lift all nearby enemies and slam them. Well, that's kind of cool, but... Hop! And plop. Now I think we have to deal with the politics of what I've done. My hope is that by treating it with kindness throughout the game that it learned. And nobody else was treating it with kindness, so... You know what? I gotta admit, now that we're ending the game, I don't know how much more there is to do here, but now that we're kind of ending this game, if we are ending it, my character looked a whole lot better in the character creation screen than it has the entire fucking game. And it's driven me absolutely fucking nuts. And there's no way to change it. They say that. They're like, there's no changing it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I love it. And then I was like, wow, that looks like shit. I would think, okay, is this good or bad? I think it'd be awesome if the god just like walked out. It was just like a person. Like, oh. All right, what have I done? Oh, this is the portal back to Paradis. I was wondering about that. It looked fine. I left it a bit and it came back and you took it. You with that. Yeah. It looked much better in the character creation screen. I think it has something to do with the graphic settings. But whatever. I don't look at myself that much. Maybe I should have gone first person. Alright, let's see what happens here. The Dream Scourge should be healed. But now it's... Put your gun away! Oh, fuck.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly.
I mean...
Or so far.
I mean... Back to the beginning where it all started. I'll be sure to thank them when I get the chance. You're telling me Sapadal could have opened a portal to the garden the whole time? What happened here? Maybe you replay it in a few years when you upgrade to a better potato. I got a 40...
What happened to the living land started long
It's a
ago.
4060 Ti. It's a fairly damn good fucking thing.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Jada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
No, I got the 4060 Ti. I upgraded it
Feels like we're still in the dream.
in December. No, I don't remember
And
when I
not just
upgraded.
us.
It's a nice card, too.
People's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make more decisions.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
I wonder who struck first.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Salvo from their prison. The Doom Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal.
So do I.
Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
I love her. War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done. Maybe they'll help. Maybe they'll help us in return. At least something's gone right.
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
So, when I'm in that little moment a second ago when the god talks to me and you see my face, that's the closest my character looks to the way I created them. Without the blurring and the weird shit. Alright, no, not load, Chemical. Do not load. I'm gonna create a new save. That way I can go back if I ever want to and kill the god. Speak with the leaders of the living lands.
They marched in with no warning.
Sansa!
Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradise they're in charge. They burn Fiora, why stop there? Violating every code of war they can find.
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
Is everything in the... How did you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
Am I like...
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento... Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Thank me in the next book. How does that sound? You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
I'm very forgiving of a man who sins.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
That was a discount he gave me. Just oh wait, hold on. Can I talk to him about like
Envoy?
Oh no, I guess not. Maybe do all the upgrades you want first, then go back and spend what you have left. Oh, that's could be true. But I don't know where my but I don't know where I can upgrade at. I don't know where I don't know if I have a Yeah, it's all the way over here and I haven't kind of gotten there yet. Oh, I'm going to walk through it. Okay, well, cool.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
A familiar face.
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Wow, such compliments.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote.
Wait, I killed Ludwig.
To it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
I killed Ludwig in Mount Fornia.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Solo. This is incredibly world-changing. I'm not sure I follow. I've only minimally changed the world. A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami, can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
I love her. Anyway.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The decision I made was what I felt correct in the moment.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food. I hope we meet again in better circumstances. With luck, it'll end with other certain parties on fire.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy.
Is she gonna vaporize?
And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Anything of here I can borrow? No. Right. Yoink!
Across the Living Lands.
The Envoy. Is that you?
Yep, it's me. I gotta set up camp real quick. I can do my fucking stupid ass upgrade. Anybody got anything to say? Oh my god, everybody has shit to say. God damn it. I don't really want to talk to anybody right now. I just wanted to upgrade my fucking guns. Heaven Strike to the end. Shit. This one to the end. And inevitability I'm not going to bother with because I'm not using that. So I'm not going to break it down. Can I send it to camp? I can't send it to camp unless I'm in a superior. I can't upgrade this to legendary, which is really sad. I was really bummed that I couldn't get that upgraded any further. All right. Technically, I could upgrade inevitability to damage an enemy gives you 5%. Seeing the end, killing enemy slows. Yeah, sure. Might as well upgrade it. Put it in the crate. Sorry, you in the crate. What am I doing here? I don't care. Alright, armor thing. Spirit Mender is what I'm wearing, and I don't know if I put that in the crate if it changes me back to normal, but I'm not gonna wear it. We'll put the Windwalkers away, Counselor's boots away, Thirdborn away, the Brooch of Spreading Flame is not mine, put the Windwalker away. Let's not put that away, but I think I need to use the, I can put away Damaged Beast and Sigil of Arcane. Keep the Promise just in case. Nah, let's just get rid of it. I'm not using it, but I do want to put Wisdom on real quick.
Ever heard of Empresses?
I definitely want to put this on right now for +4 Intellect, just in case. Journal. Oh no, what? Oh, please don't tell me. Like that one city that you burned down? Wait, what are you oh knowing? Did you just find something out? You just find something out? You do have to keep the armor to keep the transit. That's okay. I didn't really care all that much anyway. Okay, well, I don't know where this quest is that's not appearing on my thing at all. So, that's annoying as shit. Someone took my blood. That was weird. You weren't even a doctor. I'm just trying to clear the fucking things that say you have stuff to read and shit. I hate them. Okay, well, apparently I can't clear 2 things right now, so... Ability. I'm definitely going to use the Ranger to up my... holding the power tactical bow slows time. Yeah, that's the... Is it slows time, or is it this one? Oh, wait, what's this one here? Increase damage... Oh, no, we're gonna increase the damage to my one-handed weapon, because I am using one-handed weapon shit.
I
think so.
All right, well, I'm back to
isn't
this.
it?
No big fucking deal.
The
Okay.
Cadans used to believe that it was an
All right, what do you have to say, Giada?
So, here we are.
Yep, here we are.
The first and last battle for the living lands.
Oh, this is gonna go poorly. We can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you.
I mean, I do technically have a god on my shoulder.
The battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Tidy? We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. And it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring. So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now.
Okay, well, you're
Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
It's daytime. Did anybody notice that? Instead of changing to nighttime, it changed to daytime? Or it stayed daytime? That's kind of weird. She has more to say. See, I hate this.
We should take a moment
say
to
all the
acknowledge what's happening back
things.
there.
Don't make me leave the
We
conversation.
liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained.
Why didn't
free
you say
to do
this
whatever
earlier?
they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
I trust well to do the right thing. Keeping them trapped wasn't good for the island. Someone needs to put pressure on the Adirans. Would you have done any different?
I'm not sure. Too many variables.
Huh.
Regardless, I support your decision. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I'm using it to make the living lands better. Probably just squeeze them as much as I can. To be honest, I haven't thought about it. I don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that way.
You're probably better off then.
Yeah.
Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen.
All right.
We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
All right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Either way, things could not continue as they have. I hate to imagine what an unstable living land looked like.
Emerald Stair was bad enough. I don't want to think about how bad it can get. Maybe
Okay.
you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. What's on your mind?
That's not good. All right.
Not before I've done some reading.
Damn it! She has more to say. Oh, no, she doesn't have more. Okay, Maris, we're over to Mars.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
No. Ready as I ever be. I don't think one can be ready for a situation like this.
You're probably right. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. Someone once told me that war is just applied politics.
Interesting way of putting it.
Never really understood what that meant.
Till now.
Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches? But I have a really good one about the founding of Solus.
I promise you I've heard it.
Does he have more to say? No?
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every
There's an old saying which is that politics is the extension of war by other means. Or vice versa, war is the extension of politics by other means. All right, I think we're gonna keep Kai and Yatsli, much as everybody wants to come along and play. I am trying to finish this game up today, actually, because I got lots I want to do next week. But this is what we've got, I guess. All right, not that one. All right, make sure we don't save over the wrong one. Let's see, what's over here? You know what? I don't even want to gather stuff anymore. I just want to go talk to people. And I want to burn that Death Knight.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
Yes.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
You started it.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
All right, here we go. I met the god of the living lands and freed them. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I entered the Dream Shore. Whatever you say, you won't believe. Forget the Dream Shore. Why does it look like you're at war?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
Whatever, Chris Pine.
Yes, you've said that. Are we supposed to just take you at your word?
It was Ludwine who called for the attack. She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwin on top of Mount Feanor. Do we know the state of the city? What's the status of the opposition? What are your plans for a counterattack? Why does Ludwin hope to achieve here? Why does Ludwin decide to attack Paradis now? Enough. What happens next?
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Should have thrown her off a cliff.
She's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it
And
judging by how
back.
she fights.
There's a back
Ludwig's
command.
plowed
Don't
through
forget.
the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
I really thought I killed her for good. She's going to try and kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy
That was
her
perfect
faith,
timing.
and the rest of her will follow. I
Ooh,
have a
thank
theory
you.
about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it.
Oh God, why
But
do
I
we
think
have
we
to?
can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
Why the fuck? We just
It is
came
not,
from camp.
I think, impossible.
This is all going to be
We've had
talking.
No news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What's the status of the opposition? I guess I have
We
to.
brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep
I
was
mean,
saved,
back,
but there is
but
much
not
to
back,
repair.
back, because I'm actually
particularly
just
if we
back
have to
from
endure
time
a
to
siege.
time because it's making dinner.
Most of my men remain. at the
Caramelize
keep.
those onions. You
I can't
caramelize those
risk them
onions like a
against the Steel
professional
Garrote
chef.
for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
What are your plans for a counterattack? What does Luna hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodekin state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Yeah, it's unrealistic to assume that people will roll over and surrender. Bad fucking chance about that.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side.
I love that fat fucking chance was a fucking option.
To Rodica, a solemn oath.
I didn't even read the third option.
Neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
What are your plans for a counter? What does Lynn decide to... Why? What happens next?
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know what I would like to do. What would becoming a colony entail? I'm not familiar with Greymoor. How does that work? I have no idea. How about a united living? I have another. How about a united living?
No, envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail.
Well, thanks for the confidence.
Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil.
Your vigil is useless!
I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Fjord and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Turn to your companions.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
Okay, let me...
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Okay. Okay, Sapodel?
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds?
Thank you. That was fucking helpful.
Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
You're not helping. Tell me about the other possibilities.
Of course.
I know what I would like to do. I don't know what I'm finding for our Loden's Vision of the Living Lands. What the fuck? Hey! How are you, Daisy? How you doing? Hi, I'm lurking. No problem, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. What's a Grifram?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. And in times of war, soldiers.
They definitely don't want
the
that.
Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war.
In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our Grave?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you.
No.
Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig.
But I killed her.
But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
I was hoping you'd say that. That's a lot to take in. I don't want to rule anybody.
Have some faith in yourself, Envoy.
Faith
You'd
is different
grow
than
into
wanting.
the role in time.
I said I don't want to. I assume this. Hello? Wait, hold on. Are we broken?
Of course.
Oh, I know what I would like to do. That's what I was doing. Okay, so.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
It would be for the best of the Living Lands. No. I think we should become a Grafham. I believe we should fight for United Living Lands. I'm going to war, motherfucker.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel.
I mean, everybody was kind of there
Thirdborn
for that.
stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
I mean...
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Guys, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Lodin on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to... I will defend them with my life, even if it means the wheel. Let's do this.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
How many deaths does she
She
get?
better say her goodbyes while she can.
But how many times can I kill her?
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
I am.
One last time.
Okay, I gotta go back
Let's get
to
to
camp.
work then. You got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
All right. Thank you all for trusting me. I'll do my best. Nod solemnly.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood. No, I'm gonna. I don't want to
May
talk
all
anymore.
the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote.
Not
Lead the
everybody
way,
has
Envoy.
to say something.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Marius? Oh. All right. Well, first of all, back to the rock. Because it sounds like somebody has something to say to me. Come on, walk around? Shit. Come on, move. There we go. Yes, set up the camp. Because apparently, after talking to her 5 times in camp already, Jada has something else to say to me.
Can't sleep? Neither can I.
It's not nighttime and
We're
you said
going
you had
into
something to
battle
say.
For the soul of the Living Lands. Rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
He's not my emperor. He used me. Screw him. I have influence in court. My reports on the Living Lands will change minds. Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the
It's not the first time. I picked the side a long time ago. Living Lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that. Yeah.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us.
I was literally bullied
From
as
what
a
I
child
understand, your
and
ambassador is very
hid in
persuasive,
books, and then
very
the Emperor
powerful,
picked me to do this job.
and very accustomed to
I
getting
was
his
used
way.
by everybody until
For
I
a
came here.
politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he
Okay.
promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if
But
you let him.
I nodded. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each
Now,
other.
can we get to the thing about killing
It's
the
good
god?
To see you
That's the only
fighting
reason
for
I
the
came here.
misfits and rabble rousers.
On-
Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
We're going to cross paths with Logan. Are you concerned? No, come on.
In truth,
Oh,
I'm not as
gosh.
worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor.
Oh, good. Thankfully.
Formulating
This is what I
a
wanted.
theory, you might say.
Yeah. What do we do?
The Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith. And that may be her undoing.
How? Because Sabatal challenged her faith?
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy.
No, she already knew about it.
By that logic, you shouldn't exist either.
No, none of this makes
you
sense.
are.
None of this compares to what we already had. So I can't. So if I can't just destroy her, I have to destroy her faith. How do I use this to my advantage? Something tells me this might take more than a reason to bring her down.
By staying alive, of course.
Oh, great.
You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality.
She was trying to
Can you
do
imagine
something with
how much
Saddable
she
anyway.
needs you to die?
No.
Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows?
And maybe I'll get her
Maybe that
armor this time.
uncertainty is enough to make her
I was so
mortal
disappointed the last time I killed her and
Or
I didn't
maybe
get her
not.
cool armor.
I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Uh-huh. All right. All right, that's enough for now. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
All right. Get some sleep. I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right. It doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary. You can stay back and can't be afraid. I need you ready. I've been fighting for my cause all the time. Why is this different? You've been fighting. Oh wait.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say my turn. Yours was.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap.
Yep. All right.
I'll be all right, Envoy.
All right. Is that it?
You go get some blessed day rest.
And you? All right. And
I
I've done all.
can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
All right. Okay.
The reckoning is long overdue.
Yoink. Exit here. Keep those two. Oh. Now a big fat fucking save here. New save. Let's do a new save. And then well, hold on. Just out of curiosity. Oh, hold on. Clicking buttons here. Wrong button to click again. What is my last save? I don't know what that is. 257? Oh, that's a long time ago. Okay, that's cool. We'll do a new save. I think that's right. Well, fine. We'll do a new save. All right. Reach the city. Open.
They're off!
Big mistake!
Kurt, you don't want this.
Hey!
That'll teach you!
Hey! Hey, Garak, how are you?
This shall be a bloody day.
Hey! Okay, hopefully nobody fucking fucks with that guy. He's fucking cool. I saved his life, so... Do we have to... Can we have a conversation?
Oh, no, you don't.
They're off!
Stand a chance.
Oh, I like that guy. Anybody up there? Not sure where that guy came from. Thank goodness for no friendly fire, apparently.
Good fight.
Foolishness.
I like that he's here. It's good that you're here.
This shall be a bloody.
I wish I could have a conversation with him because it's so cool that he's here. I saved his life. He was a random character that you could fight or save his life, and I saved his life, and he showed up to fight. That's fucking badass. Did you? How do I use this? Oh, there it is.
They're off!
Take your back.
Be unsafe!
Where'd that guy come from? Oh, there's another one. How could, like, all four of you not kill him?
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
Is that Maris who just said that? Ooh, exceptional dagger. Just to top things off. Maris, watch the... Oh wait, hold on. Let me change my grenades here to something more fun. Nothing?
We were never going to go quietly, were we?
Nope, but that's okay. I have 96 health potions. I feel really bad that apparently they're only for me. Aw, look at those two snuggling like they're good best friends. Oh, can't do that. Okay.
Envoy? I thought you left town weeks ago.
The Steel Garrote has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it. I came through the Adara. Long story.
You can tell me when we make it out of this.
Are there any survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time.
Is that...
Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you.
Oh, I'll take care of them.
Take this key.
Oh.
It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it. I'll be
You
careful.
shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago.
I kind of did.
Well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
I mean, technically, I can walk my way through all these people. But...
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till
Oh.
the Garrotes?
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again.
Who is this guy?
I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradis. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra
Oh,
so
it's
long
you.
ago.
I'm glad I could help. How did your experiment go?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure.
Always a goddamn
of
ray of
course,
sunshine,
but
Maris. Yeah,
from
he is.
That failure,
Sorry, I missed that. That's funny as hell.
learned much. With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
That's excellent. I'm surprised you didn't destroy the town with your creative. I can see why that might come in handy in the next several days. Did you make enough to share?
Yes. One almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
Right. Well, I thought that the pathway that I was looking for was in here, but apparently it's not. Take the main plaza. Oops, shit.
Show me what you got.
Never be unsafe. Work that off.
Is that a... Sometimes I'm not 100% sure who's my bag fell over. I thought it was my cat. Wow, some people were carrying around some really amazing crafting supplies with them currently.
Who's that? Stop right there.
I want to try out that new godlike power.
Here we go.
That didn't work at all.
Work that off.
That armor even helped.
Never be unsafe.
Okay, well, I was looking for this like go through the sewers thing. She gave me a key, but it's apparently not what I thought it was. So apparently it's further along. It's further along the further along that I thought it was. Wow, these people are carrying some like diamonds and topaz and good shit. That's not a door? Ah.
Well, if you insist. It looks easy when you do it. Let me out.
Never be unsafe.
Envoy. Open to the right side of his.
Work that off.
Oh, that's about. Oh, these are the militia. Oh, I attacked. Oh! Freeze him and break him. Oh yeah, didn't you get to see some of that lift? Oh yeah, I did. It didn't work, or at least it needs to be. Maybe I need to be closer to him or something.
We've taken the main plaza. I'll stay behind. Just don't do anything.
I'll teach you.
Really should just like leave their contribution until all this kind of pointless. Yeah, it is pretty much. Confront Lodwin. That way. I feel like I'm missing something. Honestly. I thought I was supposed to, like... Is that the sewers?
Someone there. Stop right there.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I'm very... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just gonna go ahead with the fight. I don't know what this key that she gave me was supposed to do. It's supposed to help me avoid a fight or something. I'm not finding this thing to avoid the fight, and now I'm in a puddle of water here. Oh, hey. Oh, shit, I didn't know I can get stuff off of people's floating bodies. Okay, well. Alright, well. Is there any place to burn through? Is this the door that I was supposed to take? This might have been the door. Nope, that's a closed off door. You know, she gave me a key. She said, here, use this key to bypass some blah blah blahs, and I didn't see anything. Holy fuck me. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Wodeca demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we?
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Let's make sure she stays dead.
Probably a cutscene.
There you are. So,
I want that armor.
You survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Possibly. I know how to break you now. You died twice by my account. Maybe the third time's a charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise.
Yeah, that's how it works.
He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Yeah.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Okay. Living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it. Your order, I assume. That isn't order. This isn't order, Ludwin.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal.
Cauterized? Your troops have nearly burned Paradis to the ground.
The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising. Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp.
Like yours.
I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sounds like you've already made up your mind. As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me.
I'm just trying to piss her off.
I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I won't fight you. I don't need to. I defeated you once. If you're
You will. You must.
Maybe I can talk her down.
You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter. But you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Wodeca's frightened of Sapadal. They exist outside of her power, a new heir to the throne of the gods. Wodeca doesn't frighten me, neither do you.
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Eora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free.
Ooh, that's a good
How
call.
long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
Your plans lies in Rome, so is free. You're an incompetent disappointment. If I can see it, so can Wodika.
You could never understand what it means to forge a life for yourself. From nothing. You, who have always been God-touched. You have never truly been alone. Even now, you rely on others to support you.
I guess we're talking our way out of it, eh?
Weaknesses.
This should be interesting.
From death, I made myself into a vessel so powerful, the Burned Queen could not refuse me. And I did it on my own.
Your plans lies in ruins, Subtle's free, and I am alive.
I've done all that I could. She
Rely on
sees
others. Have you seen them fight?
She
They're-
must. It isn't my fault.
Parsley on the gourmet steak, that is me. Gourmet tofu, thank you very much. Or a cauliflower steak.
That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodika when she needed her most?
This is
Where
fucking
she
mind game.
now?
If Wodika really believed in you, she would have made sure you won. She wanted you to fail.
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion.
I think she's
I
gonna
don't
fall down.
need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
She's not coming to save you. It's just you against the entire living lands. I see no burned queen here. You can't do this alone. You failed her final test.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodika, my lady.
God, that'd be hysterical if she dropped down right now and fought.
No answer.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You doubt.
Stop! I can't!
Give it up when it's over.
No! 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 Forgive me! Wodika!
Oh! I just got back the fuck away because I was afraid she was gonna light me on fire with her. Look at that sword! That is not this well. Okay, I've killed her this time. Now I get the armor. And now I get the fucking sword. They better be fucking unique, and I better fucking get them.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's
come on.
next,
You better let me have that fucking armor.
together.
Shake Fist of Death!
You're all gonna make me sick, but carry on.
Oh, I'm not getting it.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Oh boy. How's this gonna go?
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its
Ooh,
breath.
maybe.
Then you hear it. The ringing of a distant bell.
God line is set to
the
do not
banners,
disturb.
and cheers of victory.
Away.
After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear.
Oh, I did it!
For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next,
I think I got the good
you
ending.
have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm.
See,
Not so long ago,
even better.
You arrived
or
at these
marked
shores
as
on a simple
unread.
errand, which turned out to be anything but simple.
Friend request is
The
pending.
dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements.
Does seem like an
bringing their
ending cutscene, or
skills
at least
and
main quest. The fade back in
wherever
post game,
needed.
you could finish off cycle.
For
Yeah,
once,
probably.
They have a future.
I hope.
The
I hope it doesn't like
refugees
cut
of
me
Emerald
back to like,
Stair resettle
oh,
in
here's
Third
before
Bond,
you entered the
bringing their
garden.
skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust.
It does sound like I got the
Through
fucking
shared
best
adversity,
ending though, doesn't it?
They find common
I'm waiting for
ground.
one of these to be bad.
The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to
Oh.
smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale.
Fuck.
For the people of Shatterscarp,
Okay, so
independence
Oh.
is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing
Okay, so
into
it
the
didn't all go
wilderness.
well, but
Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others.
I did not get
often
the best ending.
begrudgingly. With
I don't know
so
how
many
you were
dead,
supposed to get
the need
Shatterscape
stave
to
off
work,
hunger
but I
outweighs any distaste for certain trading
I was never gonna
partners.
work with Ludwin though.
Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at
Oh, fuck.
first.
Oh, good.
But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly
Hey, I recognize those
about
three people.
outsiders.
I can't point, but like this
Mihala
one talking,
flounders in
she
her
was a
earliest
character, and those two
negotiations
just
with
to
the
the,
rest of the living
these two right
lands,
here were her
but
parents telling her that she was up to no
slowly
good,
learns
basically.
compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not
You
with
literally
grief,
talk the boss to
but with
that. Kind of
awe.
cool, but also
There
a
is so
little
much to
lame.
discover,
After all that
and
levity,
he
I
will
don't mind.
spend his
That's the
years
way I
chasing
play
all
games.
of the
I'm
joy
totally
and
cool with
beauty
talking the boss to
the
death.
world has to offer him.
I could have fought her
With
at any
many
time,
of his
but
anxieties and lifelong
I could
fears
also go back and
addressed,
do it again because
Marius
I've got to
now
save right
feels
before
very
that.
differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting.
Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature.
Druids.
The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god.
Yeah, the Hulk at the end of
Sopadal
Ragnarok
pours
with big
a
monster.
fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.